I was chatting with Molly, and I think for now we're going to keep the two separate guilds separate, because there's actually way more people involved with our guilds than I realised, which is brilliant. I thought a lot of people had dropped off, but it turns out there's just more casual players than I thought. So we're going to stay part of Shire Loof, who will work in tandem with Sandworm Bait Shop. Now, I need to explain what this is. I need to explain what this place is that I've logged out in. So you know how I said I'm not very good at building? I've built a 3x3 box, okay? And this is going to be the spot of mine and Molly's new base. And this is the new build set, by the way, that's come with Chapter 3. Wait, did this build set come with Chapter 3? Or did it come with the DLC? I don't know. It's new, anyway. It's the Smuggler's build set. But yeah, you can just about see over there. That is the community base. So I'm far enough away that I don't get too much lag from that base. If we were to build any closer than here, then I get lag, essentially. But yeah, we're going to build something here. So this is just a temporary kind of claiming of the area. It's not going to stay like this. Imagine digging up your garden and finding an ancient city in real life. That would be an experience. Yeah, I was trying to mine diamonds. And then, you know, in Minecraft, if you are in an ancient city, or even if you're near an ancient city and you don't realise and you get that horrible effect where everything goes pitch black, well, that started happening when I was in the mine. And I thought, oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. All right, Shirella, good luck on heading out, and we will catch you soon, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm going to go back to the community base for now and get ready to go into the deep desert, I think. I need to find more titanium than I've been getting from running the testing stations, essentially, because I do want to start making endgame gear at this point. Maybe not too much of it, because we can get some pretty cool blueprints from running the testing stations, but I have at least one of those blueprints, so... There we go. Another thing I wanted to do, maybe not right now, but I have a blueprint for a pistol. It's a spiced duralinium pistol. So it would be the same tier gun as my Thurfer's Best sniper. But by having a pistol, I'm hoping that might be a bit of a better weapon to take into the testing stations than... I mean, the sniper's fun, but it's no good when you've got enemies coming at you really quickly, you know? So I might make that now, actually. I do have a couple of storage boxes that Sarah popped down for me, which I'm putting my own personal things in. I just need to remember how to get there. I need to remember, because this base is huge and it's so easy to get lost. Is it down here? I think this is our way I can get to it. I don't know if it's the way, but it's our way. Here we go. So this is the main storage room, the guild storage room, with all the materials and blueprints that aren't being used. And then I've got some personal storage up the back here. There we go. I wonder if it's pulling from my storage as well, because my plastinium... All of my plastinium's gone! All of my plastinium's gone. Yeah, here's the pistol. Look, it's called Cope. It's a unique pistol, comes with increased accuracy and a bonus damage for headshots, but with a low capacity clip. We'll get over it. We'll get over it. We'll do it. I'm going to make it. Beard, hello. How are you today? Good day to you. Probably enough microplastinium harvestable in the blood from people. What are the round... Oh, Dane, those are the new augmentations. That's another thing we need to do today. Get enough titanium that we can make an augmentation bench. So a way for you to kind of endlessly customize your endgame gear, which is really cool. Kind of gives you more incentive to actually go out and keep running the endgame things. Okay, wait, was somebody has been farming titanium. Because we have plastinium ingots now. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, let's go see a minute. I'm going to go to craft this pistol. And we'll see where we're at. Yeah. You need to put your chest on a different circuit. Okay, yeah. I might do that in the future. Right. I'm trying to remember how to how to get back to the crafting area. I think I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm remembering. There we go. You might do a new character and re-explore all the Dune stuff. I think at the moment, all of the new content is late game, really. From what I've seen, they've not done a lot of reworking of the early to mid-game stuff. Yeah. Let me just have a think. Weapons fabricator. I think we need the advanced stuff, which I think is over on this side. Also, I've not had any coffee. I must fix that. There we go. Okay, ore refinery. This is the garment fabricator. That's the spice machine. I mean, if you really enjoy the earlier mid-game, then hell yeah. Go for it. Okay, so weapons. Oh, wait a minute. This is... I actually don't think I need the advanced. I think it's the middle one. Yeah. We're powering down machines when we're not using them, just to save on the power. Oh, hey! Wait. Oh, hi, look! Hello! I'm making a new pistol. Okay, here we go. No. Oh. Locke's doing some fireworks. Yeah, I want to make this new pistol. So this is spiced duralinium quality. I think I've got to eat the blueprint, haven't I? I've got to eat the blueprint. Oh, there's some other stuff in there as well. Cool. Eating the blueprint. Research schematic. Oh dear. Research schematic. Also, I've got a bunch of vehicle fuel cells that I claimed from my care kit. Funcom are doing this thing where if you've not signed on for 28 days, I don't know if this applies if you're making a new character. I think it might be existing characters, but they give you this pretty decent care package to get back on your feet. Okay, let's do cope. There we go. This isn't going to go into a random box now, is it? Please don't go into a random box. Hooray. There we go. Take. Take! Alright, okay. Let me go back to my little box. So I need to dump the fuel cells. I also just wanted to check the couple of blueprints that I have found. Through doing the endgame testing stations, I want to check. Because I don't know if I want to upgrade to the default plastinium stuff, or if I just want to wait till I get the blueprints for the next tier of things. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Vix stuff. Large vehicle fuel cells. There we go. Yeah, these are the augmentations. So, I don't know if anybody's set up an augmentation bench yet. We should have a look to see if they have. Because if they haven't, that's something I think we should work towards. Because that's a new station. Okay. I swear I had some boots. Did I make the new boots? Or did I just... No, I learnt the engram. Yeah, so this is the kind of 6.5, like level 6.5, if you like, heavy armor set. That's what that glove is from. Whereas the boots that I've learnt are the scout armor set, which is the one I want to go for. But I can't afford them yet because we need more plastinium, spiced plastinium. To be honest, if all my spiced plastinium's gone, unless it was moved. Let me go and have a look to see if it's been moved. Because there was a vault that had all the spiced ingots in as well. I just don't know which one it is. Let's have a look. What is this? Industrial grade lubricant. Okay, that's a lot of industrial grade lubricant. Weapons. Circuit 3 ingots. Okay, so that's the endgame regular plastinium and stravidium or whatever it's called. Where's the spicy thing? Spice. Okay. That's just like spiced food and stuff. Granite, plastone, salvage metal. Okay, it must be up here then. But yeah, I feel like we should do some titanium farming anyway, because I don't want to rely on others in the guild just doing it all. We should do our fair share. Miscellaneous ore. No, that's the jasmium stuff. Deep desert components. Okay, not in there. Copper, iron, steel. Ingot overflow? No, that's just steel. Okay, there is some spiced infused plastinium there. I think I had like 17, so I'll leave it in here for now, and I'll know that I can kind of, after doing a bit of farming, I can make myself like one armor piece. Okay, let's see if they've built the augmentation bench, because if they haven't, that's something that we should work towards, I think. And if you're down to do some titanium farming, Lark, or if you're up to other things. I swear they've added some new music, you know, which I'm a big fan of. It's quite quiet, but it's there. Yeah, if I was going to build an augmentation bench, I would build it kind of in one of these rooms, right? What is in here? Huh. A random amount of stuff. Okay, so it's not there. You know if it's been built, Lark? I don't even know if Lark's here. He's in game. I don't know if he's in chat. I don't think we have it. Unless this... Oh, this is it! We have it! We have it! Okay, this is the augmentation station. There's no clue, says Lark. Okay, here we go. Customize and enhance the power of your gear with augmentations. Augmentation schematics can be acquired by completing dungeons on the Overland map after receiving proper training from a faction. Items have a limited amount of augmentation slots, which can be unlocked by purchasing augmentation limit traits in the crafting category of the specialization tab. Okay. Only plastinium tier unique items can be augmented, so that's the end game stuff. Applied augmentations cannot be removed, and the process will slightly reduce the maximum durability of the item. Recycle unwanted augmentation schematics to gain augmentation schematic patterns needed to craft other augmentations. That's confusing, but I think I can maybe get my head around that. In which case, in order to test this out, I would like to go ahead and make just one piece before we go farming. So, enable. I should be able to make the boots. Here we go. Executor's boots. Craft. Let's do one of these. Fancy boots. And then we'll see how we go about augmenting them. There we go. Take. So I got these boots from doing one of the the doodads, the new stations. Okay, so let's have a look at this then. Here we go. So this unique armor is handed out to the legal representatives of CHOAM, such as lawyers and tax collectors. Unfortunately, the bright orange CHOAM logo tends to make them more of a target, despite their reinforcement. So how do we augment this then? I mean, I've got my augmentations downstairs. No augments available. Let's grab the augments we have. Maybe it can't kind of grab from inventory. I don't know. So for the augments, you need to learn the specialization before it will let you do this stuff. Okay. Yeah. Well, let me see if I can kind of figure this out for myself before being told. Otherwise, I'm not gonna understand how it all works. Hi, Softly. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm going to go grab the augments. And then we might end up going to do some Landsrad stuff for a bit before we do testing stations. As I say, I do want to get some titanium as well. Okay. So that's for a weapon. That's reload time on a weapon. A schematic for an augmentation which increases the effective range of any weapon. Increases damage output of melee weapons and ranged weapons. So I don't actually have any augmentations that would work with these boots anyway. Yeah. It's confusing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll ask for help if I do get confused. Otherwise, I'll see if I can work it out. I'll shout watermelon if I need help, as always. Okay, let's put on the new fancy boots. There we go. Keep the old boots in there. You're good, but you're missing Dune. One of your PC fans is kaput, waiting till the new one comes on Sunday. Oh no, it's going to be the longest time waiting for Sunday, Softly. But yeah, probably wise not to play until that's fixed. Yeah. New and confusing things keeps you on your toes. I'll be able to process the new and confusing things after this coffee, I think. My brain is still somewhat waking up. Unfortunately. Okay, well, shall we go do a bit of farming? Let's go get some titanium, because I feel like we're going to be kind of burning through that plastinium. So I kind of want to contribute a little bit, if I can. Yeah, deep desert time, I think. You can farm small amounts of titanium now from testing station enemies, the endgame ones at least in the overworld, but it's really not a lot. And I don't want to spend all stream doing testing stations because it triggers my RSI. In a good way, hear me out. The new boss fights, the new testing stations are quite challenging and they require a lot of dexterity, a bit like if you've ever played V Rising and you do some of those bosses. So yeah, I have RSI from cutting cheese too much. I used to work on a cheese market and we rarely had working cheese wire. So quite often I was cutting very large wheels of cheese just with a big knife and the weight of my body. Repetitive strain injury. So I was kind of cutting cheese repeatedly like this in a not so healthy way. And occasionally when I do something in a video game that requires a lot of dexterity in this arm, it can kick off. And it did kick off the other day from doing a couple of hours worth of the testing station. So I just need to make sure I'm not doing too much in one go, if that makes sense. Hi, Zepho. You were playing this again last night and you've started the chapter 3 stuff. Hell yeah. So story stuff. I still haven't done chapter 2. But I think my plan is, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing drops at some point in the near future. So I'm going to save story stuff for when they have drops. And then in the meantime, I'm going to do all the other bits. I think. Because there's so much to do. Lark, I don't know if you are welcome to join if you want. I'm just farming some titanium because we need a shit ton for all the plastinium ingot that we're going to need. Yeah, let's head out of here, shall we? Let's get out of here. But yeah, we will be running one testing station later today. I one of the ones we haven't done. Yeah. Okay, Western Shield Wall. If you get time, you might hop on. Hell yeah. Yeah, feel free. Anybody who's hanging out today, whether you're in the guild or whether you're someone that, you know, I know and have gamed with before, if you want to join in on the farming and the whatnots, then hell yeah, just let me know. I might do some Landsrad stuff too. We'll see. I just need whatever happens today. I'm just taking it leisurely. As I say, I'm having a bit of a kind of, I don't know, low brain day. A low brain day. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Where's this freaking wall? There we go. You are next in line to join. Haven't been to the deep desert in a long time. In a long, long time. Right, which direction am I going? Deep desert. Oh, do I have to select it on here? I do. And then you press space to track it. There we go. And then it shows me the direction I need to go in. I remember. That was relatively easy. Really wonder what the third faction is whenever they add them. I wonder if it's going to be the Fremen. Wait, did that not register me going in? Hang on. I think you might have to go in this way. Low. There we go. Yeah, I really like the visual of the overland map, but it didn't need to be quite so extensive, I don't think. It's a more immersive way to kind of move to other sections of the game than just having like a loading screen. Okay. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this then. So, I can't remember what the PvP areas and what aren't. So, that is my first watermelon question to you guys. How do I know what's PvP again? And what's PvE? I ideally don't want to be going into the PvP areas. And also, is this what I need? Are you titanium? Are you? Instead we get 2 loading screens! Yeah, but there's like, it breaks it up, I think, by having the overworld map like there. Anything past E, so A, B, C, D, E is not PvP, is what we're saying. Are you titanium? You are! Also, do I have... I need to make a better cut array. That's like the first upgrade I need to do, I think. Because I can mine with this, but it's not the most efficient way to do it, so... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. It's like, wasn't there some more ore? Who was coming in? Soulstar, hi, how are you? And Uzzy, hi! Hello. So yeah, I just want to farm up a bunch of this just so I can kind of pay my way, you know? You like the deep desert changes, you haven't needed PvP. Yeah, they made quite a few of those changes a while back, didn't they? How do I know? Okay, so I'm in sector A2, so I'm fine here, right? I mean, when I say I'm fine here, a worm could still technically eat me, right? But another player's not going to eat me. Which is the important bit. You're bopping around the deep desert the past few weeks to get the tier 6 refiners. It's a pretty chill time. There aren't any worms here. Are there not the little worms though? I know the big worms aren't until like the open area. Yeah. Like no worms. Can no worms get me right now? Am I actually going to be fine? Or are you all trolling me? Dark Weevil, hello! You hope this game comes out on console soon. They haven't announced when they're doing that, but it is within their broader roadmap, I believe. We don't need any of the Stravidium, whatever it's called. We just need titanium. Yeah. Oh, you're having quesadillas for lunch. Hell yeah. What are you having with your quesadillas? That sounds delightful. And yeah, I'm in A, Larkham, and it's spawning titanium. It is indeed. PA, hello, welcome in. I can see my dad coming in as well. Hello. Do you prefer PvZ, player versus zombie? Hi, Jeff. There are no zombies in Dune Awakening, no. Only worms. And other humans. Okay, so I'm not going to need to spend as long farming as I had imagined. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. Let's start stocking the Ornithopter up then, I guess. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Oh, Humanits 1.0 is today. Are you going to be playing that, Bolero? I saw Quiet playing that a little bit the other day. I'm still not sure it's my jam. Don't get me wrong, I love zombies. But, I don't know. I think I think the problem is I'm just so attached to Project Zomboid that whenever a zombie game that feels like it's based off Zomboid comes along, it's just not as good as Zomboid. I think that's kind of my feeling about it. But maybe I should give it a fair chance. Maybe I should give it a go. Again. It's been a while. It's not your jam, is it your jelly? It's just like saying, Valorocco, it's just like saying it's not my thing. Yeah. You got pesto chicken and mushrooms? Oh, that sounds lovely. Please send me quesadillas. Please and thank you. Your base still exists? Does it actually, Larkham? That's amazing. How long is it since you've been on? I am equally as surprised that your base still exists. Maybe there's some kind folks in the guild that have been keeping it alive, Larkham. You might want to maybe ask in Molly's Dune channel. Because I know there's been some lovely folks keeping mine and Molly's base alive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to fill... I think we will easily fill this up with titanium, and then we can go back and make up some... What's it called? Plasteel ingots? Plastinium ingots? Whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. Yeah, I have played Humanids before, but I did play it very early on in its development. And I had a couple of issues with like the camera angle and the kind of maneuverability. But apparently they have changed camera angle options, which is good. Yeah, there's so... I'm really surprised that there's so much titanium here. I really wasn't expecting that. This is really nice. We don't have to spend too long. We don't have to spend too long farming. Look at all this. So much. Holy crap. Yeah. Can we land, please? Thank you. Oh. Backpack full. Okay. Yeah, this stuff's quite heavy is the only thing. Yeah, we're very quickly gonna have to go back with what we have. Was there any more up here? I could have sworn there was more up here. There we go. Oh, I should probably just fly over there. That's further away than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm pleased that they've kind of taken the endgame grind out of resource harvesting and put the endgame grind into the testing stations, because those are exciting to keep running. And there's so many different reasons I think you could want to keep running those testing stations. Yes, to get all of the different augments. Yes, to get some resources, but to also beat your personal time, which the game logs. Eventually, I would love to see like an official server leaderboard as well. And then you can see everyone else's scores, and then you might end up getting even a speedrunning community centered around Dune, which would be really cool. I kind of want to give them that as feedback, actually. I would love to see that. But I would much rather over and over again run those dungeons than run, yeah, the deep desert. And really, once you had your endgame gear, what was the point, really? Other than getting more blueprints for a little bit of extra security. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. In Dune, shift is not go faster. Shift is nosedive when you're in an ornithopter. Okay, that's the Stradividium stuff, I think, that we don't need. We have a lot of that at base. I'd rather fill up on titanium. Here we go. Sector B2. I mean, yeah, nosedive is going faster, but it's also sometimes nosediving into the ground, which is not what I want to do. You played a bunch of Asker recently, so you keep mashing Z at inopportune times in June, trying to find resources. Now, I haven't played Asker in a hot second, PA. My plan for Asker is to jump back in when they do 1.0, which I don't think will be too long out. But that's a pretty cool game. Okay. Another here. Yeah. Hi, I'm Joyce on YouTube. Welcome in. If you're new here, I will shout specifically if I need help with something in game. Otherwise, we don't do back seating here. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, yeah, I reckon maybe a couple more nodes and then we're going to be full at this point. Yeah, I think Asker had a pretty big update recently that involves being able to travel by boat, which is pretty cool. I don't know if they added in like any extra biomes or anything though. Okay, so that is a full stack. Okay, so the ornithopter is full. But I still have a little bit of space in my inventory, I think. For a couple more, yeah. It's not to be helpful, it's to nosedive. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, equally, I don't need telling what to do. Thank you. Also, I thought shift was nosedive. Whee. I do like how when you're nosediving, there is at least some kind of crash prevention mechanism. So if you get too close to the ground, then your wings kick in. That's nice, because there would just be so many people crashing all over the place otherwise, myself included. yeah, let's fly back. And then I'm sure there'll be a couple of nodes on the way. Let me just get my bearings a moment. Taxi service? Wait, what? Taxi service? What do you mean? Is that like if you... is that if you crash your ornithopter? Or like you have everything stolen, you can get a taxi service back? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I think I've only ever been shot at in the deep desert once. That's when I accidentally strayed into a PvP area and I didn't mean to. But yeah, I'm pleased that they recognize that the kind of majority of players are the PvE players. And they've kind of done a lot of the changes with those players in mind. Are you titanium? Can't see. No, you're not. No, you're not. Here we go. I can see over here. Yeah. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Talking about hidden keys in games, with how many you play, how hard is it to remember all the different keys and what they do? It usually takes me, if I haven't picked up a game in a while, like Dune Awakening, this is my first week back in after not playing for 5 months. And I would say it took me a good like 5 hours the other day to really re-familiarise myself with everything. Yeah. And I find the older I get and the more games I get, the longer that process takes, because obviously each game you play, it has different key bindings, but it also just has different mechanics and different ways of doing things. So yeah, it takes a hot second, but I give myself grace. Grace and patience. For sure. So obviously this is very different from something like Project Zomboid, which I've been playing a lot of. So in a way, compared to Zomboid, it's easy because it's so different, but compared to, I don't know, something more similar, it's more difficult to switch between. Like even Dune and Ark, I would say. Like I'm planning on playing Ark again next week for the first time in a while, and I'm probably going to have to re-remember how everything works there too. I'm assuming we're going to get some kind of Valentine's Day update next week for Ark. Alright, we're pretty much full at this point, so let's go back. In fact, before we go back... Fuel! Even from Dune to Conan, there are some differences that throw you off. I mean, I haven't played Conan in so long, Softly. We still have our Conan server. It's still going, and there are still folks that play on it as well in the community. Ultimately for Conan, because they took the decision to kind of focus more on Dune with new content, and to do bug fixes and balancing for Conan, I decided to kind of take a step back from Conan for a bit until they put some new stuff in there. You find yourself constantly holding down shift to run in games that either don't have run or use a different key. Well, that's what I keep doing with this. I'm like, go faster. I mean, this is kind of how you go faster with the Ornithopter, but still. You kind of do like a griffin-like glide, you know. Is that a bruise on my forehead? Oh no, that's just my face. Jeff. That's just my face. I sometimes have very reactive skin, and so for no reason whatsoever my skin will like come out in hives, which it has done today. I'm not allergic to anything, it's just something that it does. And it's a case of, well, I'm not gonna let it stop my day. I'm gonna stream regardless. You know. You mainly play 7 Days to Die or Not, Carrie, with a controller, and if you play them both at the same day, it takes a hot minute for you to switch gears. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, there are some folks out there that are just kind of religious with one game, aren't they? Who don't need to worry so much about these things. But yeah, when you play a lot of different ones. Oh, hi, Gilby. How are you doing? I am confused by that message. What does that mean? Hi, Gilby. Who is it that thinks? Oh! Yes. Sorry, Gilby. I evidently need more coffee. Good morning. I don't know what it is with Twitch chat. I read messages backwards. Is there anyone else in chat that streams? I read messages from the bottom up, and I often read them from the bottom to the top. Why? And if I had read your message from the top to the bottom, it would have made more sense. Yes, I remember the quotes, Gilby. I just read your message backwards. I was like, what? My brain's weird. Texas boy, good morning. Hello. Oh dear. Okay, let's go back to the Haga Basin and let's make sure that we approach it from the right angle. Press 1 for weird brains. Who's got a weird brain? I've got a weird brain and I'm proud of it. Okay, let's come in from this. Yeah, weird brains are best brains. Agreed. Those who read are those who suffer. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, let's go and turn all of this into some, is it plastinium ingot? Is that what it is? Well, we're about to find out. Oh my goodness, all of the newts. Hi, guys. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Dark Weevil. Okay. We're not too far from base. We're not too far. The weight of a kindly nerd is a fearful thing. It is indeed. Oh, everybody's realising that they have their one daily Twitch newt to spend. So we're getting all of the newts out the way. Okay. Exactly. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown between them, aren't I? I'm gonna have to put a cooldown between them. Oh, hi, Octavian. Oh, Sleepy Dragon's coming in with a stream streak as well. Thank you very much. 70 streams. You're saying hi to Wall-E over my chair. Yes, that is Wall-E watching over us at the top of the chair. Amongst several other friendos. Okay, apparently... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Apparently our base is here somewhere. Hello? Is this it? I think this is it. This is it. Well, I hope it is, because I'm going to go try parking it. Uh-oh. I mean, I was close. I was close. There we go. Lovely. So, I can pull the resources from the ornithopter into storage, can't I? Or into the ore refiner, right? Oh my goodness. Sometimes the base doesn't load in properly for a second and becomes a little bit terrifying. Yeah, I think we need to like put the resources away into their boxes. And I'm pretty sure that you can do that remotely, can't you? Yeah, loading can be a bit scary. And this is a big base as well. It's a big base. Okay. Now I've got to remember where to put it. It's not going to be in here. Hell yeah, no more taxis. Agate basin components, spice. I think it's up here. That's all the fancy stuff. Let's overflow. It's not under components. This is not my work at all, Gilby. This is the guild's work. I did practically nothing with this base. So something I want to do next week is actually try to build my own place. There's a few of us who play pretty frequently and who have kindly kept everything going in the absence of those of us who are more casual players. I am one of them. I'm also not a very good builder. It's not that I'm not very good. I just don't enjoy focusing on it, I think, in games a lot of the time. I much kind of more enjoy kind of going out and exploring and things. But when I do put my mind to it, I'm not bad at it, I would say. I'm not bad. Folks, folks in the guild, I don't know how many of you are in the chat, but where am I putting titanium ore? Where it live? Oh fuck. There's another little box over here that I think is new. Weapon blueprints, and then what's this? Armor blueprints. Don't remember, it's been too long, yeah. Can you make one character per server? I think so, yeah. Because this is the ingots. That's where the ingots end up. So where does the ore go? I mean, it's going to get used up pretty much straight away. Like, this is all the deep desert stuff up here. Copper, iron, steel, ingot overflow. But there's nothing for titanium. There was a... I mean, this one over here supposedly says empty, so maybe we put it in here. Oh, did you... Larkham, did you claim your pack? Your care package? Did you claim it? How do I... Here we go. Okay, I'm putting the titanium in here. This is just like things that seemingly don't have a home right now. It just says empty. And then now that that's in there, we can get to crafting. I think. Yeah, you should get like a decent amount of plastone in your care package, Lark. If you haven't claimed already, you just go escape, claim rewards, and then you can just claim them bit by bit. This is if you haven't logged on in 28 days. How much plastone do they give you? They give you 4,000 plastone. There you go. That's a lot of plastone. You got some work to do. Okay, Sleeps. We'll catch you soon. Yeah. I mean, could you... Dane, could you move your character, your existing character, from Puppis to another server and then make a new character on Puppis? Would that work? Maybe? Would that be a solution? Okay, so now if I go to the ore refiner, the large ore refinery, and I go to plastinium ingot, that's going to turn the titanium and the stravidium fibre into plastinium, and I can make 215 of that. Banging. And that's going to go straight into the storage box, the other storage box. Cool. Right, I feel good. I feel like I have contributed in some way to the guilds. Okay, so a few things that we can look at doing now. Do we look at doing one of the testing stations now. Take a break, do something else, and do another testing station. I don't want to do like too many testing stations all together because it's going to hurt my arm. We can also do Landsrad stuff to kind of break it all up, I think. You don't think there's a cost for server transfer? Wait, a cost? I don't think there's a cost. Yeah. If you move a tune from a server, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to make a new one on Puppis. Oh, really, Malvius? You deleted your test tune on another server because you wanted to restart but wasn't able to as it was full? Oh, okay, so that might be a bit risky. So I guess, therefore, there's no guarantee if you move your character out of a server that you can move it back on then, is what you're saying. Yeah. Is what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how full the servers are now. It depends. When did you try to do that, Malvius? Was that recently? Yeah. For the Landsrad stuff as well, I kind of want to take... I can't remember how all of this works, so... Because there's now, like, specialization and things. Do I need to look at Landsrad stuff? Do I have to... Oh, I can't remember how it all works. Do I have to go somewhere? I still have skill points to spend. I still have skill points. Oh my goodness. Health recovery. Wait, am I not allowed to... I need the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer for that? Well, hell. Oh, you did it earlier today, Malvius. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's a way that you can kind of see how busy servers are, how popular servers are. Yeah. EU Epium packs are relatively full. People stuck in queues for over an hour. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea, like, how busy Puppis is. I mean, I don't think Puppis is that busy just because the general chat's been really quiet, but I could be wrong. SH Legend, hi. Welcome in. Okay, watermelon question. Remind me how I go and do Landsrad stuff again. Remind me, Landsrad. I figured it out. Literally as I asked, I figured it out. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I wanted to see what had kind of changed in this capacity. I didn't really ever do a lot of the Landsrad stuff, I'll be honest. But there we go. Yeah, you do that. You press L. Well, it looks like... I know my camera's hiding some of this. Hang on a minute. There we go. It looks like Atreides have more voting power at the moment. So what do I need to do within the Landsrad to be able to augment stuff? Because isn't there something I need to do before I can start adding the augments? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is all of my event log. You were killed. You were killed. You were killed. You were killed. Where is the little augment bench? Yeah. Okay, so PAX has over 300, but Puppis only has 25 now. Okay, well, there we go. That is a bit of a difference. Because there was a pop-up here. I wish I could get that pop-up back to reread through the instructions. I mean, we haven't got any augments that we can even put on the boots yet, because all the augments I have are for weapons, and we don't have any end tier weapons yet. So you know what? Rather than stressing over Landsrad stuff, I think I'm going to take a quick break now. And then when I get back, we will go do a testing station. One of the ones that we haven't done. And I will talk to you guys a little bit about the community challenge that's going on. Because if you're doing testing stations, you will register your attempt towards the community challenge. And if like so many players on official servers do the testing stations, then collectively we will unlock a bunch of cool skins for ourselves and for everybody. So I think that's pretty cool. So we'll have a little look at that, because there was a blog post written about that yesterday, I think. Yeah, the new testing stations are harder than normal, Texas Boy. They're a challenge. They're not just cookie cutter, which I'm a big fan of, because that was one of my criticisms of the previous testing stations. They are much more like kind of dungeon style, Conan dungeon style. I'm going to put Big Vic on for a minute, because I want to have a look at this blog post with you. I can't remember how well Dune copes with me tabbing out. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, you can read this blog post on the Steam page if you want to. But we'll have a little look through it together now. Just for full disclosure, I am part of the Funcom. Oh, where's my camera gone? Did I not put my camera back that whole time and nobody told me? Thanks, guys. I am a part of the Funcom Creator Program, and they are sponsoring me to run this testing station today and to tell you about this community challenge. So, what is it? Raiders of the Lost Stations. It says, greetings, sleepers. With the arrival of Chapter 3, the sands have shifted to reveal brand new Imperial testing stations. To celebrate our biggest update yet, we're launching our first ever community challenge you can participate in to get some exclusive in-game rewards. From right now, February the 5th, until February the 16th, successfully complete these new testing stations on an official server and work together to reach each milestone. During this event, survival is a collaborative effort. Whether you prefer to venture into the depths alone or watch the backs of your allies, every successful completion brings you closer to the goal. We have designed this challenge to be inclusive of all playstyles, meaning a testing station completion will count towards each milestone regardless of the difficulty level selected. Additionally, progress is tracked per player. If you complete a testing station with a team of 3, for example, your victory will contribute 3 points towards the global total. Okay, so this is, for those of you that have ever played No Man's Sky and you've done an expedition, you know how they've started adding in those community milestones? A collective effort for No Man's Sky. That's kind of what this is. And as a reward, if we hit these milestones, which we'll have a look at in a minute, then we get some pretty cool in-game skins to use. So to participate, you need to complete any of the following stations as many times as you like. So you can just keep running them. And you can run any of the 5 or all 5. You can run them solo, as a group. Once the event window closes and the dust settles, all earned rewards will be delivered. These will be account-wide items, so they'll be available on any and all of your characters. They will also be applied to players on private servers. If unlocked by the community on official server. Okay, so that's cool. So if you're playing on a private server, then your testing station runs won't count towards the goal, but you will still be able to receive the reward if you're on a private server, which is pretty cool. So we have 3 different rewards. If 50,000 cumulative testing station runs are completed, then we will get a sniper rifle variant. If 100,000 are completed, we will get 2 pieces of a new build kit called the Sentinel kit. And if 150,000 are completed, then we get more pieces, another 4 pieces of this Sentinel build kit. Okay, and this is what they look like. I think this is pretty cool. This is a really cool way to do drops. As I say, it reminds me of the way that No Man's Sky do things. I I mean, that seems like a lot of testing station runs, though. So we're going to have to get cracking. But yeah, they've got all the terms and conditions in there as well. I don't know. Does it say how we see what the progress is? I think somewhere they talked about updating every day in their official Discord. I'm part of their creator Discord, so I will keep track of what the progress is, and I'll post it into my Dune channel in Discord so we can see how well we're doing. But yeah, we're going to do our part today. And we're going to do a testing station. Which ones did we do? I think we did 24 and maybe 136 the other day. We did the one that's on fire and the one that's in the dark. Oh, right now we're already at 30,000. And it's only been open for less than a day. So, okay, well on the way then, I see. That's amazing. That's super cool. Yeah, so we will try for one of those now. As I say, unfortunately, my RSI does kick off sometimes when I'm being extra dexterous in games. So we'll do one testing station now, and then we will maybe do another one towards the end of stream as well. So if we are going to go do testing stations, we're going to need medkits. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of ammo. I've got lots of different gun types to use. Let's have a look. Yeah. Medkits. I mean, it's saying I've got 16 Mark IV. Wait, there's more Mark IV there. There we go. We've got a whole stack of Mark IV. We actually will probably be fine with what we have, looking at this. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Is there... Larkham, do you want to join? Are you still on? Anybody else hopping on to do some of these? If we do it together, we do have to complete... the boss. We have to defeat the boss in the testing station, and then every player that's in there that completes it gets 1 point towards. You're gonna join? Excellent. Yeah, they do make sure you have a lot of meds, and also when you go into the testing stations, there's opportunity to grab meds and things too. J Dorfer, hello. This game is fun, but starting is hard. Yeah, the survival element of Dune is a challenge to begin with, for sure, especially finding water, right? Once you get over that hurdle, though, I think it becomes a lot easier in terms of, as I say, the kind of basic survival stuff. I think somebody was asking earlier when I was on my break as well, what armor is good for these testing stations. So I did these testing stations with Duralinium armor, just bog standard Duralinium armor. I did have Spice Duralinium tier weapons, however, and I was able to do level 1 with those things. Larkham, I suggest we go in at level 1 to begin with, and see how we do. I'm gonna wait for you, and then we can make sure we're going in together. Yeah, I mean, I was useless the other day. I spent the whole stream remembering how to play. The first testing station I did, I failed. I had to go out and change. I had to think about the abilities I had and how to use them. And each testing station you go into, you are going to have to change up your strategy, which is pretty cool. So they are not cookie cutter, like some of the other kind of earlier game testing stations are a little bit. And I really hope at some point they will consider revisiting some of those earlier testing stations too, because this is what I want to see in Dune Awakening. I'm really pleased with these changes that they're making. For sure. Of course, we're going to start an ad. I mean, now is not a bad time for an ad, actually, because we'll run them before we go in. I think, hey, Molly! How you doing? We're going into a testing station. We're going to go in with 2 of us. Going to give it a go. You've got the Chome armor. Yeah, so I have I had the Chome armor, Texas boy, and I was fine, yeah. I've made myself that fancy pistol, Molly, that you had yesterday. I'm going to try that out. Although, I don't know which testing station we'll do, and therefore I don't know, like, what the boss is going to be like. So, I've got various weapons on me. I think I've got a disruptor. I've got my rifle. I've got my sword, my little, what's it called? Yeah, the cope, that's the one. You're slurping coffee. I like that coffee emote. Yeah, me too. My brain's just about waking up an hour and a half into stream. It's taken me a long time today. I don't know why. It's just been one of those days. Mind and body is not wanting to cooperate. Lark, are you coming? Do we need to actually like fly into the deep desert together? Or if we both... Oh, we need to be in the same party maybe, Lark, actually. Let's do that. Let me send you a party invite. I think that's probably how this will work. I don't know why I'm getting out my copter, but I am. Alright, let's remember. How do we send a party invite? Players? Guilds? Landsrad? Is it under guilds? It's under social, isn't it? Social? Players? Party. Okay. Oh, Mist Howl's on. Don't know if Mist Howl's in stream. Larkham, I've sent you a party invite. Oh, there you go. Okay, Larkham's in. Excellent. Hi, Fresh Brew. Hello. Yeah, I'm like re-remembering how everything works. It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't actually redeemed everything from my care package yet. I'm just redeeming it as I need it because there's just so much of it. Yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to just meet each other there because we're in the same party. Ow. At least that's the hope. Okay. Let's do this. I know one of the testing stations requires radiation gear, so we won't do that one because I would like to make myself some better radiation gear if I can. But I think one of them had like electrical things going on. That looked interesting. We could maybe try that. Hi Zern, good morning. Yeah, I'm just checking I'm going the right way. I have been known to have a poor sense of direction. Thank God it's Friday, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to curling up in a ball tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do with my day off. Curl up in a ball and maybe play a little bit of Minecraft. And then Sunday, I actually have plans and things on Sunday. Which station? I need to go and have a look because I'm not sure which one's which. I've done the one with the fire, Larkham, and I've done the one that's in darkness. And I think there's one that looks like it has some kind of electrical element to it, which might be fun. But I don't know what number that is without looking. But maybe we try that one. Oh, is that you there? Is that you and me? Let's have a look. Testing stations. Testing station 152. Electromagnetic. Should we try that one? Are you joining, Taff? Taff, have you played Dune Awakening before? Are you a Juner? Here we go. Testing station 152. Should we give it a go? Oh, Jeff, sorry, I missed your message on YouTube. Would I cosplay my character? I would never say no to cosplaying my Dune character, but I think it would be quite an expensive cosplay to put together, especially if you were doing like the still suit thing. If you were going in with the blue kind of spice eyes and with like all the armor and stuff. Oh my goodness, your character was naked for a second there. Yeah, I'm going to try out my new pistol. I'm going to try it out. I've also got Thurfer's Best, which is my favourite sniper. Okay, so we go over here. So how does this work if we're doing it together then? Right, we're going to do challenge level 1. We're not allowed to do challenge level 3, apparently. We're going to go in at the lowest level. So the other testing stations that are in the the Haga Basin, they are technically level 0. So this is a step up in difficulty. For sure. Yeah, I might end up having to change some of my abilities, but we'll see how we get on. And I'm going to go with my rifle. So I think they run similarly to one another in that you enter a couple of rooms first and then you have kind of waves of enemies, I think. But this looks like it might be different, Lark. Turn off. Oh. Okay, so something is timed there. You turn it off and then there's a short period of time to do what? Go through this door, maybe? Wait, does that open, Lot? Without... Oh, it just opens anyway? Okay. How do you know what level each weapon is? So, all of the purple weapons, the things that you find, like, blueprints of, those are your unique blueprints, and those will always be 0.5 of a progression step. Your main progression steps correlate to the different metals. So I'm trying to remember what order that's in off the top of my head. But you have, is it copper, iron, steel, aluminium, duralinium, plastinium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So copper being 1, and then all the way through to plastinium being 6. Technically, you can go as high as 6.5 because once you start running the testing stations, then you get the 6.5 blueprints. And the 0.5 blueprints are made with the spiced variants of ingots that you can either find or make. Okay, this is interesting. There's no enemies, but there's a lot of buttons to push. I'm not sure. Why are we pushing... I mean, obviously we're pushing these buttons to go through the doors, but why were we pushing the other ones? You'd rather run through thunder, but... Oh god, that really hurt. Also, you can see we've not even started the timer yet because apparently we've not even gotten into the main heckin' room. Okay, I pushed a button, Lark. I don't know why, but I pushed a button. Push a button. Through the door. Hell yeah. I think, yeah, the timer starts once we go in there, I think. You can see some of the enemies. So this isn't going to be the boss. This is just going to be ads. Pre-boss shenanigans. Oh, Taff, no problem at all. You still don't find the generator magazine, but you did get to electrical 2. Hell yeah. Oh, you're going to be fine, Taff. You're going to be fine. If you can get one more point in electrical for your Zomboid playthrough, you'll be fine with generator things. I have faith. But I think it's really cool when you're learning Project Zomboid. I think it's so much more useful to just make a new character in the same world rather than starting a new world every time. For sure. Okay, so who have we got? We've got... You've got a flamethrower. Shall I go in with... Well, how are we doing this? Shall I go in with a knife and I'll deal with the melee? You ready? Go. Okay. Oh, I failed immediately! Okay. I need to practice aiming my wire at this guy to kind of stun them. Okay. There we go. Stun and stab. Checking these bodies because sometimes they drop titanium. Huzzah! Really small amounts, but amounts nonetheless. Pistol. No, we'll do melee first. There we go. I mean, Larkham's just absolutely handling this right now. Oh shit, I didn't have my shield on. Yeah, please don't backseat me, thank you. Even if you think it's helpful, it'll be funny. It'll be funnier if I didn't realise that my shield was off. Please and thank you. Okay, where did that... There we go. Heck! Stun him! I really like using the wire to stun. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Hey! Level 92! Okay, and now the next room's open. Yeah, there's lots of healing packs around the place, which is good. You can tell that there's going to be some sort of difficult enemy coming up by how many healing packs you can find. Wait, what's this? Oh, a dead body. I think one of us must have accidentally picked that up. You've got the steel level rifle. Yeah, I would maybe look at doing a few upgrades, Texas Boy, before coming into these. For sure. I mean, there's no harm in just trying anyway. I guess. Okay, we ready? Yeah, I didn't actually use my pistol throughout that. Okay, so this still isn't the boss. This is still something else. Why? What did you press?
Our new Mark 8
what did you press? I got
next
fried. Is it just this button?
storm.
Is that all we do?
I'm
Yeah,
fully
okay.
confident we'll
Go for it.
succeed in achieving full capture and retention of
That
the
was
storm
you several
power.
times.
At this
Ah,
rate,
what?
we'll soon be able to build a core
Back.
capable of
Don't
capturing
touch the
enough
wires,
energy
chat.
to power a low population world like Arrakis for a century or more.
Oh, there's
By
some sneaky loot
tapping
in
the
here,
energy
look.
of a single
I actually don't want
storm.
that loot.
No! We
Yeah,
are
time
like
has started
the weather
now.
gods of ancient myth.
So the time
power
doesn't
of the
matter
storm
for the challenge.
is
As long as you
ours
actually
to
defeat the boss,
command.
time doesn't matter. Which is nice. So why are we turning that off? Like, what's the reason? Is it because we can't get out otherwise? Oh, I wonder if luck. I wonder if by turning that off, we can cross this to go into this door here, right? So maybe we've just got to be really quick. I'm wondering. So I'm going to press this. Oh wait, it's still pressed. Okay. Maybe not. So that's still green. Yeah, there must be some buttons back here. Oh my god, it's gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna... It's a puzzle, chat! It's a puzzle. Wait, there's a secret loot room, look! There's a secret loot room? I want the secret loot. Was there a band that we've missed anywhere? Okay. Oh, a ladder. I didn't see that, look. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hey, nice job. I wonder if that opens... the secret little loot room. No, it doesn't. I want to go in there, Lark. I want to go in there. Yeah, I don't know. There must... Oh, here it is, look! I've got the band. The band is in this room that I'm in. For that loot. Here we go. What's in here then? An augment! An augment! I probably don't need all of that ammo I'm picking up. Okay, and then the next room will probably be the big bad guy. Oh no. Oh wait, Lark, where are you? Hang on. I thought you were ahead of me. I'm gonna wait. No, it looks like there is one more room of bad dudes. I'm gonna try the pistol this time rather than doing melee. Lark. I'm gonna do pistol. You ready? Go! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! That was so good! Get your shield down, sir. Okay, and then they're gonna send more in. See, if I can get headshots with these, they're better. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, who is still queuing in here? Oh. Okay, big heavy diet guy is down. There we go. Hi, Rinks. How are you doing today? Hello. Hi, hi. We're still getting more coming in before... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I accidentally equipped the wrong gun. I was just thinking to myself, oh, boy. It looks like we've got 2 melee guys. Oh, God. Oh, God. Heavy guy, heavy guy, heavy guy. Run, 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 run. I'm out of stamina. I can't do anything. Go on, go fight Larkham, and then I'll get you in the head. Okay, is there any good loot on these or not? There's definitely better loot on those guys than there were before the update, which is nice. Like sometimes they have the titanium and stuff. All right, next puzzle. Yeah. You're a bit tired. You started the 18th Dresden file book yesterday and you read until 3 a.m. but you regret nothing. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I've stayed up all night reading a book. I think the last time I did that was when I was reading Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archives and I just couldn't put them down. And it was one of those where you're reading and then suddenly the sun's rising. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I made it through. I made it through just. Yeah, I've got them behind me, actually. They're on the bookcase behind me. I haven't actually read Mistborn, and I need to. I think I would like them. Are these a one-time thing, Lark? Those chests? I can't remember. Like, can we both loot them? Oh, we've got
Our investigation of testing station
a voice
152
note.
has proven spectacularly fruitful. What was achieved here is extraordinary, nearly limitless power generation. Yet, the ancient researchers may have taken their experiments too far. It seems they inadvertently flooded the entire facility with thousands of watts of electricity. The entire team perished in an instant, and the project never restarted. I'm certain we can duplicate this technology. This may be just the advantage we need to facilitate a meteoric rise in the fortunes of House... Wait, what's that? Damn! Someone else found their way into the lab. We can't afford interference. I'll have to eliminate them.
Okay. Well, this looks like our bad guy. This looks like our bad guy. Oh, Shirella, you're back. Did you get your snacks? Did you get them all? We're about to go and do a new boss. New boss dude. You're currently at 30 of 200 books read this year. Oh wow, Rings, that's incredible. I'm a very slow reader, I've been in some kind of very kind of slow burning neurodivergent burnout the past few years, and I've found it difficult in this time to read as much as I used to, unfortunately. But I used to be hi Lark. Used to be a very avid reader, and I would like to try and kind of train my brain to get back into it a bit. You definitely didn't run back and die. I mean, I see you. You look alive and well. No one noticed. You're all good. You got fake Pringles? Hell yeah! What flavour? Did you need to get your stuff, Lark, or are we good to go in? What do you think? So the way we do this is, so this is now a checkpoint that's saved. So if we die, we can come back to this area. Then we have to go in again. So this guy's going to do some kind of electrical shit. Oh god, this reminds me of Dr. Henry Blackwater from oh, you can see them moving around the room. Look, Dr. Henry Blackwater from V Rising. I feel like they got a bit of inspiration from V Rising with their bosses. Okay, so we're kind of annihilating him with two of us on level 1, so maybe we might want to think about doing level 2 when there's two of us. So basically each stage of health that the boss goes down, like a new mechanic kicks in. Okay. So the electric is kind of fine for my... Oh no, I spoke too soon. I was going to say it's fine for my health, not so fine for my stamina, but no, it can hurt. Lark, are you okay? Okay, that attack there, how are you supposed to miss that? At the moment I'm like trying to dash through it. Oh heck, yeah. Oh god, I'm down. Leave me alone, sir! Okay, there we go. Pop a heal. Honestly, I'm gonna go... I am using Thurfer's Best. I'm not supposed to be using Thurfer's Best for this fight, but... no, I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to avoid that, to be honest. Yeah. You think they're easier solo, Battlestone? Yeah, I've done them... I haven't done this one yet at all, but the ones I've done so far, I did the fire one, and I did the one that's kind of in darkness. I did that solo. We're only on level 1 at the minute as well. Yeah, I mean, with that, I guess you could like kind of, you could like hover over the electrical floor bit. Yeah, okay. So they don't actually drop anything. Oh, wait, we came in this way, Lark, didn't we? Did we come in this way? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, and then there'll be like a little loot room. Here we go. So do we each get this loot before I hog it all? Or do we only get one? It is a unique rifle, a lightning gun. You get it. We get it each. Did you get the same as me, Lark? I got a lightning rifle. I really want to make this. Also, I did not help in that fight at all. I'm sorry. I was utterly useless. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. You think they're way harder in a full group? Yeah, because they scale. They scale depending on how many people go in. And they also scale depending on the difficulty level you select, right? Yeah. Personally, I actually found that easier than the ones I tried to do solo. But I also think when I tried to do them solo the other day, it was me playing Dune for the first time in 5 months. And so a lot of that was me remembering how to play again, I think. To be honest, I'm down to do one more, Lark, if you are. We could maybe try the next one at level 1, and then if that feels straightforward, we could up it to level 2, maybe. I mean, learning to read chat and to stream at the same time takes, yeah, it takes a lot. And sometimes I'm still not good at it, Rinks. I'm also trying to keep an eye on my YouTube chat as well, which tends to move slower, but is separate from Twitch. Is that what the gun was called that I got? Eco, what was it called? Oh, it's just, does it have a name? It just says experimental lightning gun. Yeah, I'm excited to make that because, I mean, I really love my existing sniper because it has the poison damage, but I'm willing to try this one out. Yeah, let's try. We can't do the radiation one yet. Need to make radiation gear. But there is one we could do that I haven't done yet. Yeah, I kind of want to do them all at level 1 and then see if we can up it. Testing station number 195. Covered in vines. Okay. Yeah, this one is high radiation, and I need to make a better radiation suit. Ultimately. I mean, I don't know if there's a new radiation suit, but I haven't made the Plastinium tier one, which I would want to do, I think. Oh. Okay, I will wait, Lark, until you get here. And then we can go in together. Are there enemies immune to certain elements? I mean, all of these new testing station enemies have different weaknesses, different strengths, and require different strategies. I haven't done them enough to figure out exactly what all of those are yet. I will be honest with you, Fledgethun. Yeah. Ancient Way is the tracking rocket launcher. It's a high-end gun you could only get with the weapon vendors. Oh, nice! So you can also get them from running these too. Yeah, let's just try level 1 again for now. We can always do level 2 afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is very Stranger Things. Okay. Hi. This is going to be interesting. What kind of... Wait, why is my backpack full, chat? Why? Let me just move a few things around a second. I do not need particle capacitators. I do not need regular gun parts or those. Yeah. I only want fancy things. Hi, Janny. Thank you for your... Oh, no. Thank you for your streak. You immediately dislike this. It's a bit smelly, isn't it?
Imperial Testing Station 195. Current home to some of the most accomplished botanists in the Imperium.
It's a bit smelly. Ow! Oh, no. Ow. Okay. Those things explode and fart on you. Oh, no. Okay, but once they've exploded, we can just run past them, right? Right? Oh, maybe it's not going to go away. Fart vines. The dreaded fart vines. Okay, there we go. It's passing. Passing. Okay, micro sandwiches. Excellent. Okay. Here they are, look. We've got melee. Oh, heck. They moved right at the last minute, though, wee feckers. The wee feckers. Oh, I need to get my shield on. Oh, heck! How did that not work? My stun didn't work. There we go. Teamwork. Stun and stab. Okay. Are we going to get waves of folks, or was it just those two? Hello? I'm scared I'm going to get farted on. Okay, I think we should be getting more enemies because there's a locked door there, which suggests more bad guys, but maybe not. Maybe there's a button we have to press. Oh, there's a voice note.
Project Progress Report number 7. We continue to work diligently on our main objectives, but complete success remains frustratingly elusive. We soldier on, however. One interesting side note is we have created a viable hybrid of fogwood and ilaka. Imagine that, the enigmatic fogwood, a plant capable of being shaped solely by the power of human thought, crossed with ilaka, the source of some of the most dangerous narcotics in known space. It's all rather fascinating. While I know this is a deviation from our main mission, what's the harm in exploring it a bit further?
There's a lot of fart things in here, lot. I'm gonna shoot them. And then there's a band. So actually there's not more waves of enemies in this one. There's a band to go through that door, and there's also some loot. There's a little loot chest. Sneaky loot chest! Fog Glacier. I'm excited to see who this boss is gonna be. Imagine if it's a tree. A big evil tree. I don't need any of that. Okay, so now we should be able to go through this door. Oh yeah. More fart things. Lock over you. Oh, you've got your radiation thing. Oh, but now you're farty. I mean, I think... Do I have my radiation suit? I just can't be asked to put it on and off. I do have it. I'd rather just wait. Okay, more farty things. Are there bad guys in here? Probably is the answer. Okay, I should be clearing from here now. Okay. You're doing good. You wish the radiation suits give you more armor. Yeah, I think that's the trade-off for them, isn't it? You have to think strategically about when's best to use them. Okay, so there's a big-ass door here which we can't open. Cool, which means there's a button somewhere in here that we have missed. Oh, okay, okay. We need a cutter ray. I have not got my cutter ray equipped. Hang on. Oh, nice job. Nice one. So a little bit different. Again. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to do. Oh shit, shit, shit. This heavy guy. How did that not kill them? There we go. I was gonna say! God, this is quite a small room compared to some of the others that we've had. So, not a... Before they even managed to throw anything. Okay, Larkham's got this one over here. Oh, heck. I thought I'd reloaded and I hadn't. Level 93. Let's go. I still find myself gravitating towards a sniper rifle. Mickle, how are you? Newt Newt. Hello. Uh-oh, here they are.
Get them.
Get him! Oh, shit! Yeah, that heavy is really quite nasty. Didn't even hit them. Access granted. Excellent. Was there any nice loot? Not really. To be honest, it is nice finding the titanium and stuff, but now it's so easy to farm in the deep desert. It's not amazing, I guess. Oh, Dane! Hello! You deleted your old character and made a new one. When you have time, you'd be happy to have a guild invite. Okay. Do I need to... Dane, which guild are you in? Are you in Shire-Loof or in Sandworm Bait Shop? And do we need to remove your old character first? How does that work? Or are they automatically removed? Is this my second time playing through? I mean, I played Dune Awakening as part of their beta on several occasions. So technically, yes. But I have never made it this far in the game. I mean, this is all new stuff anyway. Okay, so you're in Sandworm Bait Shop, in which case you'll need to wait until Molly gets on, whenever Molly gets on. Because that's... Molly's in that guild, I'm in the other one. Unless you want to come in the guild that I'm in. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, the thing about Dune is you can't really complete it per se. Sure, you can kind of complete the storyline, I guess, but... it's sandbox enough that you can just kind of keep going with it. Oh. Do I want any of those things? I actually don't. I have that Litter John already. But I don't have a tremendous amount of hours in Dune. I mean, I don't know how many hours I had in the beta, but I have less than 100 hours since it came out. Yeah. Alright, Lark, we're gonna get ready to biff some more dudes. Yeah. You bought a book for your nephew because it's his birthday coming up. It's a cute book that comes with a tiny UV flashlight, and it's about a fox kit that starts wandering around in the woods at night. Oh, that's so cool! You can use the UV light to like discover things. That's very interactive and inventive. That's very cool. Okay, I don't know what Lark's doing. He's got an AFK. Did we get... yeah, we got the meds. I'm not so fussed about the ammo because... yeah, we have... oh, maybe we could do with some more light darts, actually. Could we do with some more light darts? Yeah. Oh, you're doing Dane's invite. Okay. Oh, okay, oh, okay. Oh, wait, you can do Dane's invite? Oh, hell yeah, Larkham can invite you in. I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. I thought it had to be Molly. Okay, so this isn't Boss Guy. This is the room before Boss Guy. Are you ready? Haha! Didn't even get a chance. Oh, shit. Man. There we go. I love that combo. Oh my god, I just realised how many farty bits were around, Lark. How many farty bits? We're gonna have to be careful. Oh my god, oh my god. Why are they all like in here? What the crap? They're all in the farts. Okay, that's that one done. I'll take care of the heavy. Come on then. There we go. Oh shit, they moved out of the way right at the last minute. Finish him off. Okay. The next wave is coming in. Oh wow, they really came up behind Lark there. You leave me alone, sir. Thank you. You leave me alone. Who is newting in here? Captain, hello. Welcome in. Okay. I'm waiting till my sugar wire is back. Oh, where are you? Yeah, I love that combo. Woo! Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it, and now we've got to... Oh, no, 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 no! I lied! Ah! There's still dudes. There's still dudes. I thought that was it. Oh, fuck! I keep missing. Where are they? You're so sneaky! Stop hurting my friend! Okay, we got him, we got him. Is it the heavy guy still here? Or did we get him? Right, is this it? Is this actually it now? Are we done? Are we quite done? I think we are. Okay. Wait, Lark, which way did we come in? Because it looks like there's a door here. Hi, Dire Ice with Dune. Good, thank you. We're doing pretty good today. I mean, it's always going to be the corners, isn't it? Always going to be the corners. Okay, so is this the checkpoint room? Oh, I didn't actually notice this before, but there are little water things here. Look. Little water things, little ammo things. I don't need heavies, but I do need lights. It looks like we've got another voice note.
I don't like this. I first thought led us to the perfect hideout. Yeah, it took some getting used to with all those plants everywhere.
Scottish
like one of them
person?
jungle worlds I've heard of, but now it's like... I don't know, it's like something in here is messing with my mind. It's got me thinking thoughts that aren't my own. Burbage doesn't seem bothered by it though. If you complain, he's likely to bust your skull. Oh, I don't like this at all.
I feel like anytime I'm going to leave that Dew Reaper because I can get a better one. I feel like anytime we do these voice notes, it's just people that have lost their mind because of spice. I'm assuming it's spice. Yeah. Can the carrier Orny carry a buggy into the deep desert? I actually don't know. Because I don't really use the carrier Ornies. I just use the regular ones because I prefer having speed, I guess, personally. Okay. Look, I can't remember which door we came through. I'm gonna be honest. There's some more meds in here, though. Hello. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of that in favor of this. Is it through here? Look, I don't know. I mean, hang on, this door is definitely something we've not been through. Backpack full. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Do I need space for this? Mark 4 heal kit on there. Okay. Okay, this is just another secret loot room. Is there any... Sometimes there's like secret doors behind the bookcases, no? No. Okay. Are there bad guys in there? Oh, really? We've still got more bad guys before the boss? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, there's going to be a heavy in here somewhere that we can't currently see. I know, no secret bookcase doors, but there were. In some of the other testing stations there were, you see, so I thought, oh, there might be... There might be some. But no! Yeah, let's get rid of all the fart bubbles. Yeah, there's gotta be another bad guy in here, no? I'll be surprised if there isn't. Oh, well, maybe there isn't. 69 ammo. Okay, here we go. This is the boss. This is the boss. Largum! Can you see what it is? I swear to God, if it is a spider... Oh, no, it is a dude. It's a green dude. Look. You see the green dude? I'm gonna... Wait. Before we go in. So many stacks of heals. I'm gonna use a regular heal. Oh, the loot room? Oh shit, okay. I feel like this one has more loot rooms in than some of the other ones that we've seen. I'm trying to avoid the farty things. Okay, these are just more med kits. There's... Oh, I can't pick them all up. I haven't got any space. Yeah, seems longer, this one. I mean, I don't know if they if they go up in difficulty or not. Like through the list. Not really sure how that works, to be honest. Okay, Lark. Are we ready? Okay. I'm gonna get a couple of shots in, and I'll go for the, I can see there's a lot of gas. I mean, actually, they're gonna be immune to poison, so... Yeah, all of these are gonna fart on us, aren't they? I don't know if it's worth, like, shooting them all or not, Lark, but I'm going to. I'll try and shoot the ones that are not near you. So I think once they're shot, I don't think they like redo themselves. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a hard today. Where is this guy? He's over here. What about those big bits at the back? Oh my god. Okay, ads time. Alright, where's the melee guy gone? Oh, he's still there. Okay, let me take charge of them. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Not quite finished off. I mean, to be honest, I feel like... I don't know if there's a need to necessarily take care of all the farty things. I feel like it's only if you only like miss him and then you accidentally get those, maybe, that they become a problem. Okay, he's on me. Don't run into the farty bubbles. He's called Burbridge. That sounds like a very British name. Oh, everything's so farty. Everything's so farty! ads have been gotten. Yeah, he's like halfway down. I reckon we could, look, I reckon we could try and go for level 2 with 2 of us. What do you think? What do you think? Whoa, explosive.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes.
Okay, he became invulnerable for a minute then, unless I was too far away. Okay, I'll deal with the ads again. Oh, no, 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 no. Farts! Ugh. Okay, there's so much farting everywhere. Leave me alone, sir. Okay, I need to heal. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Oh yeah, there's somebody shooting somewhere, but I can't see them because of all the gas. There we go. Yeah, I don't think like my weapon is doing great against him because it's like a poison, has like a poison thing, but that wasn't too bad. That was fine. Yeah, I reckon we could try difficulty 2. There's still one more I've not done, but I think we need a radiation suit for that. We could try going in with our existing radiation suits. I'm just not sure that they would be brilliant. Dart for every man does work on lab bosses. Is the dart some kind of weapon? Co's F Gaming, welcome in. Wait, why plasteel composite blade parts? Plasteel composite blade parts. Oh, is it because... Why aren't you stacking? Oh, okay. Doesn't let me take the last item in the box. I have to take the first few items. It's an SMG. Nice. Yeah, I've not really tried like all of the weapons in the game. I always find myself gravitating towards the sniper rifle. It's definitely my favorite. Oh, the Dune Watcher. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Can't actually see. Oh, it's a rifle. Okay, that's a different rifle to the one that I have. Very cool. We've got another augmentation as well. I'm getting rid of things that I know I'm not going to need. Can I grab like some of those bits? Yeah. Cheeky new sniper. I've got 2 new snipers today. I might be able to spare one for you. I mean, it depends what you got, Lark. Let's get rid of that. I really want this. There we go. Thank you. And then I'm going to leave those other bits. We have so many particle capacitors and things. Yeah. Okay, I think we've got all the loot. Yeah, did you want to try the radioactive one? Actually, I don't have enough space in my inventory. I think we're going to have to go back. Because if I put my radiation suit on, I'm going to need more inventory space to hold my existing armor. So why don't we go back with what we have?
A turtle made it to the water.
In fact, I might even see if I can make one of the fancy new weapons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Svenkas, welcome in. Hi. I'm having a good day, thank you. I hope you are too. We're exploring some of the new testing stations. We've done all but one now. Yeah, I think going back and emptying inventory, I might make one of these snipers. We'll compare the 2 that we got. There we go. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely easier with 2 of us. So I know that the bosses scale in difficulty. I know that. But I'm finding it easier working with Lark than alone. But then Larkham's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, I think. Okay, I'm going to try and remember to actually enter the Hagar Basin from the correct angle. There we go. Yeah, I think we have to do some stuff with the Landsrad or something. before we start augmenting. I didn't really fully understand the pop-up that came up earlier when I went into the augmentation bench. So we need to figure that part out. And we do have weapons now that we could technically augment. So that might be worth looking at too. Okay. This is the right direction. I can see it coming up. Yeah, I think we will have all the resources we need to make one of these. It's just a question of which one. Which one's going to be better? Oh, somebody's also parked here. Is that Lark or is that somebody else online? I don't think it's Lark because Lark's in my party so I can see where he is. Dune watches the tier 6 version of Turfer's Best. Nice. Yeah, I want to compare them and see. I mean, the ones I have are technically 6.5, right? Because they're made with the spiced ingots. But yeah, I really like the poison damage that it does. I mean, I think, do I have to, I mean, let's research both of them. And then we can actually compare them, because I think we have to do that before we compare it. And then we'll go to make them. There we go. Okay, does it say? Okay, so this is the experimental lightning gun. And it looks like it's got 3 augmentation slots. They both got 3 augmentation slots. Okay, so this does less damage. But it has a quicker rate of fire. It's a shorter range, but more accuracy. This unique rifle, a byproduct of those experiments, uses electrical power rather than standard ammunition. Oh, okay. So would that, I guess, take power from my battery rather than using ammo, maybe? I mean, I kind of feel like I want to go for Dune Watcher. Because it does feel like a... I mean, where does it say... Where does it say that it does the poison damage, or does it not? I don't think it does. Yeah, I feel like this is probably more my style anyway, even without the poisons. So let's make it. Let's make it. We can compare it to Thurfer's Best. And we can always make this as well at some point, but I'll leave it for now. I don't want to spend too much. We seem to have plenty of resources, I think. And we're getting plenty of spice-infused plastinium dust when we run these things. Yeah, let's compare it. Take. Oh, left controllers compare. Stop comparing. I don't know what we're... I think it maybe has to go in the inventory before we compare it, maybe? Compare. Oh, here we go. That's how that works. Okay, let me... just hide my camera so you guys can see this little upgrade that we're going to do. Okay, so this has increased damage. What is the second stat, chat? The little broken shield. What does that mean? Same rate of fire, same accuracy, same effective range. I mean, it doesn't say armor penetration. Thank you. So it has better armor penetration. Sorry. It doesn't mention about Thurfer's Best poison though, so maybe this does also do poison. I don't know. But yeah, this has augmentation slots because it's like a max tier weapon. So the way we would go about doing that is through this thing here. We would click on this. It says no augments available. What augmentation did I actually pick up from that? So we do have weapon augments. Increases the fire rate of any ranged weapon. Oh, I have to actually research it. Okay, so I researched that. Yes. So now, no augments available. Is that because I have to do something to be able to actually augment the things? Watermelon question. Is this the whole Landsrad thing? Which I've not been able to figure out yet. A schematic for an augmentation which reduces the stamina cost to block of any melee weapon. Increases ammo capacity. Yes, that would be nice. A component used to craft augmentations. So you need these components to be able to craft the augmentations. Yeah, no, that's correct. Maybe because we had to research it, then we have to craft it. Where does one craft them? Because I think this station is where you apply them. A survival fabricator? A weapons fabricator? Oh, here we go. Okay, so you... Okay. So you make the augmentations in the advanced weapons fabricator and you apply them in the augmentation station. But apparently we are missing Regis components used to fabricate high quality gear and augmentations. This component has been adapted to the environment of Arrakis in an advanced survival fabricator. Okay, Regis component. How does one make those? The survival fabricator, which is... That's the garment. Where's the advanced survival? There we go. So many steps. So many steps. Ooh, Power Pack Mark 6. Advanced particulate fielder. Okay. Oh. So many steps. In order to make the Regis component, I need off-world Regis compounds. An off-world compound that can be requisitioned via the Landsrad. This is where the Landsrad component is. So we need off-world Regis compounds. Okay, so we've got to do Landsrad things. Used to fabricate high-quality gear and augmentations. Okay. That's where that comes in. Okay, so do I have to do any Landsrad things in particular to get those? That is the question. Oh, Larkham is like on a mission somewhere. I'm going to go and pay a little visit to my storage things. I think. And just pop some of my loot away. Down here. I just splashed coffee up my nose. Oh, thanks, Molly. I was showing people the augmentation things and I forgot to put it back. I was just pulling a really angry face at you all this entire time and you couldn't see. No, you guys can tell me whenever my camera should be there and it's not. My bad. My bad. Okay. I've got so many med kits from running those things. Mark 6, Mark 2, another 12 Mark 2. I might just learn these because I didn't realize they were blueprints, I will admit. I don't think I want my disruptor for now. Yeah, let's learn these. Oh, why am I pressing the wrong button? It's F, not E. Because I think they're all one-time uses, right? There we go. The Dune Watcher! I am so excited by this. So I'm going to swap out then. I will keep... I mean, I don't know how I would ever lose that, but in case I did, I guess I'm going to keep Thurfer's Best as a backup. Yeah, these schematic patterns, I'm guessing they can be dragged as a resource, because I had a bunch of them in here. I need to take my... How do I take my storage out of the collective storage? Because I don't want... I want to save these, if that makes sense. I don't want them to be able to be pulled. How do I do that, chat? Watermelon question. Watermelon! I'm gonna swap out for just some regular eels for now. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 6. Does anybody know in chat? Yes? No? Anybody know? It's funny because when you do ask for back seating and everyone goes quiet. So, you know how at the moment this storage chest is on a circuit so that resources can be pulled from it when crafting. I want to take it off the circuit. I don't want the resources from my personal chest to be used in other people's crafting. No, I'm not planning on hoarding a bunch of resources, but I do want to kind of farm my own schematic patterns, for example, at the moment. And my own spice-infused plastinium dust until I've made everything I need, and then I'll put what extra I have back. So you just set it to a higher circuit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And then all of this stuff can go in the communal... The communal doodads! Oh, I still got one more to learn. There we go. Yeah, if I put it on 8 and there's no circuits on that, then it should be okay. And then, yeah, I'll put the rest of my stuff in here. We'll go around all of them. Dane's gift! Dane's gift. Oh, is this all of your old characters' stuff, Dane? Before you deleted your character? Oh, this is all of your... Wait, is this some of your care package? It's for everyone. Oh, wow. Okay. Dane's given us a whole freaking vault of shit. You could put permissions on it. Oh, okay. Did not know. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to put my radiation... you know what? No, I'm going to make a better radiation suit. As I said, I was going to make a better one. Okay, here we go. This is looking somewhat better. I just need to put some stuff up here. There we go. I think that's probably everything. Let me just double check I've not put anything away that I wasn't supposed to. No, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. So, what did I say? Radiation suits. Let's get a better one of those made up. And then, yeah, we need to take a look at this Landsrad. I think. I mean, we could do the radiation test station first and then do Landsrad and then go try the level 2, I guess. Hi, Mega Chili. New notes. Hello. Okay. Are you the garment station? You are the garment station. I don't know if there... Is there a level 6 radiation suit? Is there... I might not have learnt it yet is the problem. If there is, let me double check. Let me check. Oh, there is. Radiation suit mark 6. Okay. And we farmed quite a bit of titanium today, so I'm cool to use the guild's plastinium for that. Okay. Radiation suits. I can't make this. Wait, I no power. Wait, did I not put the power on? Oh shit, we don't have enough power. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this off. Wait, there's not enough power. Wait, have we run out of power? Do we need to top it up? Is that the problem here? Or is there something on that shouldn't be on? Is there something... It's saying there's not enough power because it's overloaded. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm trying to look to see if there's something on that shouldn't be. Okay, so I'm going to disable that. Turn this off. Disable. Turn this off. Disable. There we go. So now there should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Enable. Thank you. There we go. Okay, radiation suit incoming. There we are. That should help with the one remaining station that we've not done. Well, that I've not done. I know Larkham hasn't done the other two that I did. I think I need to take a break first before we do things. But what I think we should do is, I think we should do that radiation one. Go do Landsrad stuff, and then maybe try for level 2s. Yeah, there is a level 6. That was level 6 that I just made. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Where is the newts? It is delayed. Delayed newts. Good morning. We've got some radiation tablets. I did want to make a better cut array as well. At some point, but this one's fine for the time being. How do you find the recipe? This is just the base one, so you just need to unlock it in your research tree. It was just this one. It wasn't a special one. Just this one. Yeah. Yeah, I might take a break now. And then when I get back, we will... Look at all these people looting in. Hi, small burbies as well. Hello. I'm going to turn this off whilst we're not using it. There we go. Yeah, we'll go and do that at the station when I get back. Oh, Cypher's looting as well. Hi, Cypher. Hello. To unlock tier 6 stuff, you'll need to have spent a certain amount of research points on the lower level stuff. Yeah, it should tell you in the research menu how much you need to spend to unlock the next bit. Cypher, I found the upgrade. I can't believe it. I got a blueprint for the upgrade to my Thurfer's Best. There we go. I can see it's quite funny. I can see Larkham like floating around in the background. I think it's Larkham anyway. It's somebody. Cypher, thank you for going over to YouTube. Thank you for doing that. Lark, do you want to try this radioactive one? I really want to try out this new rifle. Yeah. Oh, hi, Darth. How are you doing? You want to do some radioactive testing station shenanigans? Hell yeah. So, depending on how long your update takes, we are going to go in now and do it, but I am planning on running more later as well. So if your update doesn't happen in time, don't worry. We're going to go back in. I think Larkham's making up a few bits as well, by the looks of it. I just got a notification to say that some servers, some official servers, are going to be having maintenance in an hour. But I don't think our server is one of them. I think it's, you know, those big servers, the big popular servers we were talking about earlier. It looks like it's those ones that are having the downtime. So we should be fine on Puppis. At least I'm hoping that we're going to be okay. But yeah, plan is to run the radioactive testing station. That's the one I've not done. That bug's so funny. And then we're going to do some Landsrad stuff so we can figure out augmentations. But yeah, we're going to run some more later, don't worry. You moved a character to the big popular server and you've been working on the auction house. How's it like on that server, Salt, compared to this one? Because this one's mainly us, isn't it, really? Yeah. Lark is T-posing to assert dominance. Something like that. Yeah, I think I've got everything that I need. I think we're good to go. Yeah, there's a lot to do with this new update. As I say, I've not even touched the story. I've not touched the DLC storyline either. So, yeah. Quite happy to like take my time working through everything. Just chilling. It's weirdly inflated. You've sold 300 melange and about 800 plastiniums, some carbide strips, and you're up to 22 million solaris. That's a lot of money. That's so much. So can you bring resources back to this server with you, Salt? Or is it only character transfers? So I'm not really sure how all of that works, to be honest. I know that you can transfer characters between official servers now. Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool. So you could effectively go to another server where the market rates are different, trade, and then go back to another server, if you wanted to. A week cooldown. Okay, so it does stop people from kind of abusing that too much, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. If it's just going to be me and Lark for now, so we'll try it at level 1 again, and then when we get more folks in later, we can maybe try at level 2. We don't have enough influence, I don't think, enough faction influence to do level 3. Apparently. But I'm assuming that the rewards are better, more plentiful, with the higher level you do the testing station. Okay. Alright, so this one. Testing station number 89. High radiation readings are registered around the entrance. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to have to wear the suit the whole time we're in there. I should think. You don't really need that much money for anything. You were just mostly curious. That's fair. I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself playing, right? That's... Oh, shit. Confirm. Alright. And then I'll wait for Lark. And we'll see what the deal is. Or people... You think people are duping stuff? On the other server you're on, Salt? Oh, decree signed? Wait, who's signing what? Who is signing what? Yeah, we need to look at doing some of these later. It's absolutely a product of duping. You were asking people about it in the house chat. Oh, really? That's kind of wild. I feel like if... Yeah. Not that Funcom have people actively adminning all the servers all the time, but yeah, if they were to see that, they would probably get banned. Hey, Lark. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's swap out gear. I should have really planned better for this. so that I could have freed up more of my inventory. I'm going to have to be pretty frugal, I think, about what we pick up here. Yeah, I'm excited to try my new gun out. Yeah. You need a quick wee? Okay. I'm going to attune the lock. We're going to go in at level 1. So at the moment, the max rank we can do is 2. I mean, it's saying at level 1 there's no radiation buildup. It's saying radiation buildup is only from level 2 onwards. Interestingly. Alright, I won't push too far in, don't worry. I mean, that's radiation, isn't it? So this area, there shouldn't be any enemies in here, right? High radiation. Oh, okay. No, it is. In which case, we're going to want to take tablets, aren't we? Which I do have. Use item. Did you bring tablets, Lark? I've got a couple spare. I've got a couple. Alright, there we go. Yes, high radiation, but also...
Welcome to Imperial Testing.
We should be fine.
89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote,
Maybe.
Station Supervisor. The mission of Station 89 is a simple one.
Wait, has somebody been through here recently? There's a dead person there.
Our goal is to develop succulents.
There be a dead person.
That can endure the extreme aridity of Arrakis. Our most promising candidate.
Okay, so not all the rooms have radiation in, so maybe you don't necessarily need the tablets as well. Okay, there's a room there, Locke. There's a room there. And then through here. Should we do these rooms first, maybe? They might be little loot rooms. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how many medkits I'm getting. And like some of them are up to Mark 6 as well. I've got some of the crappier ones on my hotbar at the moment. Yeah, little loot room. Nah, don't need them. Don't need them. This one here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the direction I wanted them to go with the testing stations. So I was moaning about this last time I played Dune. How the testing stations just they felt cookie cutter. And they needed to be more challenging, they needed to be more variation, and like Funcom heard and they answered. And what I would love to see now is maybe a rework of some of the earlier testing stations. I feel like having the testing stations exist as they do, like for beginners, like first-time players coming in, the early game works great. But maybe mid-game having a bit more variation, because the thing I worry about is that new players are going to have to go through the cookie cutter grind of them to get to this point, right, that we're at now, as people that have been playing for a while. But I trust Funcom. I've been working with Funcom for some time now. You know, Conan Exiles, Aloft, things like that, and they are good at listening to and implementing feedback fairly in a balanced way. So yeah, I have faith. Is there no baddies in here, Lark? That's surprising. So Aloft is published by Funcom, but developed by Astrolabe. Whereas Dune is both devved and published by Funcom. Yeah, I hope it's enough to bring more people back as well. And I feel like they have done a good job of kind of making it a bit more friendly for the more casual player as well. And I like the fact that they've given those little... I can't tell... Look, I don't know which one's you and which one's not. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought that was you. They're dressed in the same clothes as you, Larkham. You're being bullied. Okay. I'm trying. There we go. Right, where was the big heavy guy? Did we get him or not? Did we get them? Yeah, the care packages I think will be nice for players returning. The fact that they've abolished taxes and they just generally seem to be kind of gearing the game more towards PvE players and casual players. I think that is the right decision because ultimately I think the player base that will keep Dune Awakening alive, he's up here, look. He's got a bit stuck. Will be your PvE survival players because those will be the people that that keep grinding and keep running those dungeons and things. Not the people that came because they thought it was going to be an MMO, or even the PvPers for that matter, I don't believe. And I like the fact that PvP has now become, you know, more of an optional thing than a thing you have to engage in. Okay, I think we're done in this room. Is it through here, love? Or did we come? Oh no, we came from in here. We came from in here. But yeah, I do think maybe more variation in the testing station and the ships and stuff earlier game eventually, or mid-game would be cool. But baby steps. They've done a huge update, so I'm absolutely not complaining. It's just something I think would benefit the game. Also, this whole community challenge that they're doing, I think is brilliant for these testing stations. This kind of reminds me of the No Man's Sky community milestone that they do for their expeditions. I would love for there to be some kind of speed running and semi-competitive PvE element to these testing stations whereby there is a leaderboard across official servers that you can see of all the best times from that week, from that month, or ever for that matter. That would be a really cool replayability point, like getting speedrunners involved, I think. Yeah, I do like it better. I did get a bit burnt out on Dune, and that's my own fault because I played it a lot throughout its beta stages. I mean, I was playing Dune a year and a half, I think, before it came out. I was playing it for quite a while. And sometimes when you're beta testing, you do have to be careful not to play too much before the thing actually releases, right? And so I done that beginning to middle grind over and over and over again. Oh shit, I didn't see them not. Okay, now this is a tiny room for them to spawn in. Holy shit, this is going to be fun. They're going to come through there, I think. Also this, I mean this, I don't think this is doing poison damage. I can't see. It's doing so much damage, it's pretty much one-shotting them. Oh, is that it? I was kind of expecting there to be more, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it! Hi, Con! How are you today? Newt Newt. You think that's happened to but with Ark? Oh, it's happened to you with Ark. You got a bit burnt out. Yeah, I have to be careful with Ark. Just with the amount of time I put into it when it was ASE, I have to be careful not to burn myself out with it. I'm going to revisit Ark next week though, because there'll be a Valentine's Day event. I want to see if they've put anything new in. And I do want to do some of the beta and maybe alpha outposts. Wait, Lark, did we go through here already? No? Lark, have we not been in here? I think we're going backwards, dude. Are we? No? Okay, maybe this is new. Yeah. Oh, yes. Blackheart, hi! This is the first time you've seen anybody play this game. Would you recommend it for people that love Ark or Rust PvE? Yeah, it's quite unique because it really focuses on the RPG elements. Black Heart. So think survival RPG. The only thing that is really reminiscent of an MMO is the kind of official server structure. Beyond that, it is very MMO light. You can play on dedicated servers. You can't play single player.
Final report of Chief Wayland Fraud, Atreides transport carrion. Most of the crew died when the ship came down. The wreck was in danger of being covered by shifting sand and the cargo
I've got
lost.
space, inventory
So when we
space. We're
discovered
good.
this empty testing station, we shifted the ordnance here.
I'm
With
gonna
no immediate
swap
rescue
those heal
arrived,
kits out.
the crew grew steadily weaker. We began to fear the atomics would fall into unfriendly hands. The best course was to disassemble the weapons and scatter the fissile materials. Without protective gear,
Gonna listen
the
to him
radiation was a
natter.
death sentence. But our duty was clear. Atreides.
Atreides. Also, the way that you kind of pick your house and kind of work in conjunction with other guilds on the server, kind of politically, if you like, to decide on kind of benefits that you receive as a house if you win the Lands Rad for that week. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's definitely, compared to Ark, it's more heavy on the RPG side of things. Like, it has a storyline that you can follow, but you can just go off and do other sandboxy things if you don't want to always be focusing on it as well. Like, there's so much story that I haven't uncovered yet, and the next chapter's come out this week, and haven't touched it. I haven't even done chapter 2 yet, let alone chapter 3. Lark, I'm really lost at this point. Oh wait, we haven't been through here. We haven't been through here because there are crates. Okay. Yep. There's going to be enemies in here. I can feel it. I want to see how quick my radiation goes up when I'm not. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. When I'm not taking the pills. Where are they? Hello? Level 95. Okay, there's a heavy up there. I don't think they've spotted me yet. Oh, they have. They've got their shield up. Okay, so this, yeah, this does do poison damage, I think. It's just that I'm usually able to kill them before... Oh my god, you can fly! No. Naughty. Come on. Got him. Got him! Okay, I don't know if we're going to get more... I think we are going to get more enemies. No? Yes? Usually that noise means that... noise means more incoming. Yeah, look. Alright, there's a melee dude. God, there's two melee dudes? Okay, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think we might want to consider taking pills. Oh my god! Scared the absolute crap out of me, dude. There you go. Yeah, my radiation is going up quite a bit. We should be fine. We should be fine until the waves are over. And then I can run into the non-radiated bit. And take my tablets. Well, there's going to be a melee guy run into me in a minute. Literally knew that was going to happen. There we go. I like how these are all wearing radioactive suits now. Right, is that it? No, we've got more coming in, and I am quarter of the way radiated at the minute. They're going to come in this door. Here we go. Oh my word! Larkham's blowing them all up! Nice job. Okay, he's got 2. Oh, wait, where's the heavy? Got him, got the heavy. And then there's 2 melee. Got to carving 10, Con? Hell yeah. For the 3rd time. 3rd time lucky though, right? Oh, bollocks, I missed. Is that it? Are we good? No. That noise means no, we are not good. let me run up this side. It's always the melee guy always runs up after me. Oh, fuck. There's 2 heavies there. There's... Feck! J Dizzle, I know it's you. I don't even need to look. Thank you for the bits. I bet it's J Dizzle. It better be J Dizzle. Right, come on. Right, that's 1. Oh my word! My aim is so bad! It was definitely you! Thank you for the bits, J Dizzle. How are you doing? Oh! Okay, I think we're good. No more. So we loot and move on. Yeah, I'm gonna take the pills for the...
There is no end to this war.
the boss.
2 great houses grinding each other to dust while the Emperor laughs up his sleeve. But we found a way to finally end it. A recent survey detected radiation emanating from an uncharted testing station.
This guy's got a gun.
A location very near to where a transport carrying Atreides House Atomics vanished during a storm. I'm convinced those lost weapons are the source of the radiation. We've resolved to
radioactive
recover those
weapons, hey?
And use them against human targets.
Okay, boss is in here, guys.
But such a violation of the great conventions cannot be ignored. The Emperor will have to step in to end the war at last. May God forgive us.
There's got to be some extra loot, though. So, boss is in there, but what is in here? You had a rec soccer game last night that started at 10? A 10 o'clock at night soccer game? What the hell? That's so late. That's so late to be exercising. Look good on you, though. Oh, pre-made armor pieces? Oh, well, don't mind if I do. They are the heavy set. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Larkham, have you got radiation pills? Do you need any? Do you need any? Before we go in. The last games of the night start at 11:15. How long does it go on for? You're good. Okay. I will take. Are you ready? Are you ready for Radioactive Man? Okay, they're only 45 minutes. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah, radiation in here. Okay, you ready, lot? We ready? Let's do this.
Damn your interference.
So what kind of damage is he going to do? And what else is going on around this arena besides radiation? Oh. Oh, okay. Radioactive pools get splashed. Ads get put in. God, all these dudes like really like Larkham over me. It's really funny. Every time. But yeah, we definitely need to go up to... Oh, so he's throwing like different grenades and things. Uh-oh, I was stunned. I was stunned.
Let's make this harder.
Yeah, we can definitely... Oh my god. Oh, that was cool. He like grenaded the entire arena and pulled us all into the middle. And then there's these like pots of like, I don't know, radioactive crap, I guess. Yeah, we should definitely do level 2 Lark later.
Back off.
He's already halfway down. Ken Sappy, welcome in. You're ready. We're ready. Uh-oh.
This will take you down. You won't stop us.
Can't see. Oh my god. Ow! Get me out! Get me out! No! Okay, we don't want to be in those radiation pools. I like how the NPCs are totally fine going through them. Like, no consequences.
Let's make this harder. Right side, now.
Okay. Ow, 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 no! Oh, I was so close to being able to escape that. Never mind. Level up! I didn't even see I leveled up. Amazing. I don't know what I did.
This will get you down.
Headshots. NPC guy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Larkham is... This always happens whenever I'm fighting with Larkham. He's the one that like gets up in there, and I'm the one that stays on the sidelines and does ranged shit. There's still an NPC there. Oh, he's still alive. Wait a minute. Are we good? Hell yeah! Look at that! Yeah, I thought the boss was called... Like, that's how I read it. Lieutenant Man! No. It's Lieutenant Armin. Yeah, Larkham, generally speaking, in MMO-esque situations, will take the role of tank. Yeah, that's usually what he does. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's so much happening just there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Platty, thank you for the bits. I was like, why is there a goose honking? Oh, Fatless, hello! You're still doing a story? Hey, I haven't even done chapter 2 yet. You can take as long as you like with these things. I'm just enjoying doing the testing stations right now, and I'm going to go back and do chapter 2 and chapter 3 at some point. Yeah, exactly. There's no, you don't have to do these things in a certain amount of time, right? You just do what you enjoy. Like, I know that we have like progression markers, we have storyline in Dune, but it's still fundamentally a sandbox game, right? All of the room for the squirreling, I say. Yeah. So the bosses, when they die, they don't actually have any loot on them. You have to come into this room to get the loot. So the loot is... Yes! Is this the Chome hand set? Oh, pincushion gauntlets. A unique armor set that uses an experimental plasmode layer to absorb dart impacts. Yes, I will take that. What else? Way of the Miser. It's a Mauler pistol. Okay, and then we got some spice plastinium. What else? A couple of these augments. Too. I'm gonna have to drop a few things because there's too much loot for me to carry. There we go. Okay, so we've officially done all of the dudes at this point. So I would quite like to figure out how to add augments and then come back and do them at level 2. Which means I think we have to do some Landsrad stuff. Hi, Astra. Hello. You've been playing WoW again, Lark. Yes, you've been doing base building as well, right? Which you can now do in WoW, which is pretty cool. Lieutenant Man. We will call them Lieutenant Man. Moving forwards.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station.
All right, there we go, chat. Yeah, I think level 2 is next. I think it would be good to take a break though and do some other bits first. Is there a reason why I can't equip any armor but my headpiece? We're just gonna wander around our underwear for a bit. Is there any reason, game? Is there any reason? Hi, Miss Hal. How are you? Hello? Hello? Okay. Maybe it's because we were full. I don't know. I just have so many items that I don't need. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. We've just done all the testing stations at level 1. So we're gonna do some Landsrad stuff to try and figure out the ornaments? Augmentations, and then we'll try at level 2. Fatlas, I see you on YouTube as well. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I think my plan is to do like testing station stuff and Landsrad stuff today. I might do some base building on Monday, and then we'll start looking at storyline again at that point. Oh, no. They are a step up in difficulty, Miss Hal. They scale in 2 ways. They scale according to the level of difficulty that you set, but they also scale depending on how many people you go in with. I assume you can go with up to 4 people. I think you go in with the people that are in a party with you, but I could be wrong. That you might be able to go in with more. Yeah. Am I gaining my daily points? Wait, what kind of daily points do you mean? Sorry. Sappy. Oh, hello? Okay, right. Let's go back to the Haga Basin this way. There we go. And then, yeah, deposit all the loots. Yeah. No, this is what I'm going to do right now for the first time, is the new Landsrad rework. Yeah. That's what we want to look at now. I've not done it yet. This is the plan. Okay, this isn't actually too far from base. Who's knitting? Soma, hi! Happy Friday! There's so many different bases marked on my compass. I get confused. You miss drinking the blood of your enemies. Welcome back. Yeah, I need to dump all this loot and then we can do Landsrad things and see how that has all changed. They've overhauled that too. Oh my goodness, there's lots of people online now. We're gonna have to... Oh. Oh. There we go. Reminder to manifest the things you want in the universe, and it may show up on your door. Pizza. I have a strong feeling that pizza isn't going to show up on my door. I live in the middle of nowhere, but one can wish. Yeah, we got this Chome Heavy Gauntlet. I don't think I'm going to use that. I will have a look at this though, the Pincushion Gauntlets. They'll be an upgrade from the gloves that I have. Oh, I keep pressing E instead of F when I'm trying to learn stuff. Yeah, let's learn all of these. You did buy some pizza ingredients? Hell yeah. Even better, you're doing it homemade. I won't make the gloves just yet. I'm gonna go dump all this. All of this loot. Neurospicy friendly ingredients? What is a neurospicy friendly pizza ingredient, Shirella? Do enlighten me. I'm going to put some of the augmentation stuff in my personal chest so that we can figure that out later. This stuff here. There we go. And I am keeping hold of my spiced ingots for the time being, but everything else is going into the community storage. Also known as ready pizza base, sauce, and then toppings. So you don't have to give too many spoons to the pizza making. I like that. Okay, I'm just going to go through all of these and just deposit stuff. I mean, sometimes there's no matching items, but it's still the quickest way to do it, I think. Secondhand armor. Yeah, I'll put the heavy gauntlets in there. Who knows? Somebody might have use for them. You never know. When you first heard Chapter 3 was going to have augmentations, your mind instantly went to cybernetic augmentations, and you were hoping we could go down the path of shitting on the Orange Catholic Bible. I mean, fun comma open to recommendations and feedback, so you can ask, or as Soma says, you can manifest, and maybe they'll put it in. You never know. What did I call them before? Ornaments, not augmentations. What have we got here? Mark 4, Mark 6. Right, those need to go into the storage box. And then, yeah, Landsrad time. Landsrad time! Who is newting in here? Kiri, good morning. Hello. Mark 6. Mark 4. Holy shit. Yeah, I have a lot of heal kits now. I'm going to save them for... I'm going to save the fancier heal kits for the running the testing stations, though. And just use the basic ones for myself, I think. Okay, Landsrad. Now, I have completely forgotten how to do this because I'll be honest, last time I played Dune, which was 5 months ago, I only ever did the Landsrad stuff once. So... yeah, it's going to take me a minute to remember how everything works. And on top of that, everything's changed. So, Landsrad things. L. Landsrad. Okay. So, we have to claim these and then do them, correct? Is this how it works, chat? I'm having a look at the rewards. First thing first, are you faction rank 5? Oh god, no, I don't think I am, Kensapi. I think we're... Wait, how do I know what faction rank I am, chat? Watermelon question. View decree. Oh, this is what is active, right? Press I. Inventory screen for faction rank, thank you. Inventory screen, 2. So we're faction 2. Okay. So I need to increase that. So therefore, if I'm only faction rank 2, can I not do these yet? Report for duty. I'm going to do. Okay, so I have to increase my rank. Okay, so I can't do any of these until I increase my rank. Is that correct? Is that what we're saying? I'm not good enough. Hi, Techwind. Welcome in. I'm looking at all the rewards of these things. I can't remember the item that I actually need for the augments anyway. Personal contribution, 0. Yeah, if you're new here, I don't need backseating or telling what to do. I don't mind input when I say watermelon, but I don't really like being told to go do things in-game. I just do things at my own pace. And we die a lot around here. We do death spiraling. What I will ask help with, though, is, watermelon question, how do I increase my rank? If I can't do this stuff until I increase my rank, how do I increase it? Thank you for the stream streak, Con. 65 is quite a lot. Thanks. Wait, what do you mean? Thanks for all the fish. What do you mean? Storyline missions with Atreides. Okay, so in order to do that, I need to go to my journal and climb the ranks. There we go. Thank you. I think I figured it out. Oh, you're back to square one with your base? No. Darth Feather, have you seen the care package that you get, though, to kind of help you get back on your feet? That might be helpful. And you don't have to claim it all at once as well. You can just claim things as you need them. Yeah. Oh, no, I am aligned to Atreides. I know that much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, complete contracts for your sponsor, Trek.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Okay, well, we're not going to go any... Oh my god, look at how laggy my game's gone with this sandstorm coming in. That's wild. Yeah, they have now abolished taxes, but unfortunately, if your taxes and your power and everything ran out before that came in at the start of the week, then yeah, your base has probably gone poof. Yeah. But good for the future, but... They kind of, yeah, try to mitigate that for people, I guess, by doing the care package, which if you've not logged in for 28 days, you can claim. And I've already claimed some of my stuff. It's pretty extensive. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to go to the Atreides place, don't I? Do I need to go to the Atreides place in the overworld map for this? I think I do. I mean, I'm going to wait for the sandstorm pass first. Helios Gate. Wait, do I need to go there? I need to go to Helios Gate. So I just go to oh, the thing in Haggard Basin. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really say in my journal. It just says complete contracts for your sponsor. And, you know, if you've not visited this for some time, which I haven't, then I'm not going to remember where they are. But yeah, if I need to go to Haggard Basin, that's fine. Penny, are you making noises? Penny? Penny? I can hear her squeaking out in the hallway. I don't know what she's doing. She's squeaking. Yeah, I've done some of them. It was just so long ago, I barely remember it and just need kind of recapping. But yeah, I think that's enough information to be getting on with. Thank you, chat. Let's see how we do. I don't know where she is, but I can hear her. I'm gonna remember to feed her a bit earlier today, I think. Or just half of her dinner early. Anybody else having a battle eye error? I haven't had any problems with battle eye, Miss Howell. I know some people that do get problems with battle eye with other games, though it can be a bit odd sometimes. What's the error message that you're getting? Oh gosh, this lag. I always get lag around the storms. Let's refuel. It was fine before the patch. This is a bit tight. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to... over here. Okay. Network error. Battle Eye version is outdated. Well, how would you update it, though? Yeah. Maybe it's a buggy error message, if there is such a thing. Alright, let's climb the ranks then. And that's what our mission is. You remember, at least back in the past, it was usually Windows Defender causing issues with it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that error myself. I just know of some folks that have experienced it with other games where BattleEye's involved. Okay, right, we're going the right direction. Oh! You're going very fast. I'm not doing any bobbing and weaving right now because I don't actually know where I'm going, so. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so Conan Exiles is a game that I've seen people have issues with it, and Ark as well. Right, it should be over this mountain. Over the mountain. Not far away. Teletubbies, come to play. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. Okay. But which one is it? Helios Gate. Ow! Wait, was somebody just shooting at me for a second there? Excuse you. I know how to travel faster with the Ornidane, thank you. I just said I'm not doing that because I'm not entirely sure where this thing is, so I'm actually purposely going slow so I can find it. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. Yeah, okay, I think this is it. Hi. I don't. Oh, wait, is this a cutscene or is this a bug? Ugh! I don't know, but it's a cute bat. Bat friend. Noctua lands on your arm and looks at you expectantly. Oh, Noctua, I am sorry about Zantara. I couldn't control myself. I'm sorry, I don't understand you. I don't think this is supposed to be the view here. Right now.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting.
Okay, so that's part of the main story that just ticked off.
You, kitten.
Which I'm not doing. Yeah, I think it's because I was close to the stairs, so the camera view was going like it was glitching under the stairs. Yeah, so that's part of the main story quest, which we're not doing. Not doing. I need to find my sponsor. Who's my sponsor? Hello. Hi. I don't even know if this is the exact place I need to be. I'm gonna try and find out. Oh, is it you? That's the open contracts board. Is it you? Hello?
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh no, this is to buy stuff. What do you have to sell? I don't know if I want to buy anything. Pretty sure it's Funcom today as well as Fractal. Wait, have I missed something? Did I miss a question log? My sponsor? Oh. Oh, you're being literal. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, we have been sponsored by both today. Funcom sponsored me to go do the dungeons and to tell you all about the community event. And Funcom, Fractal are our regular sponsor here on the channel. Yes. That is
Again, you brighten my
Bene
immediate
Gesserit
vicinity.
lady, who I do actually want to learn from at some point. But just not now. I don't want a squirrel, you see. Is it you?
What business do you have with House Rashiz?
No. Complete contracts from my sponsor. Pardon me. So that's just the regular contracts. That's the open board. Who are you?
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not yet.
Okay, we're not allowed to talk to her. Who else is in here? Before I ask for help, who else is in here that we have missed, maybe? Are you? No. Are you? No. And now a word from our sponsors. Yes. Oh, there's more. There's more stuff up here. Any of you? This is definitely Helios, right? Helios Gate. Okay. You would I don't know if there's something I'm missing here, but if I am tracking this quest, which I am, you think it would maybe... Oh, wait a minute. I see it. I see it now. I think I see it now. Is it this? Is it this? Or is it this? Ow. Oh no, that's the Bene Gesserit lady. Is it this guy? Is this my sponsor? Watermelon question. I'm trying to see if there's something on my compass that I'm missing. I mean, it also says that that's 27 meters away. But yeah, it's not obvious on my compass what I'm tracking. Is it you? Oh, just the regular contract board? Just the regular open one? So there's the sister. There's the different house representatives. Is it just completing these? Is that all it is? Is that all we need to do? We just need to do these? So it was a guy at the anvil. So in order to prove my rank, I need to do these. My lights are flickering at me. Got a stream room ghost. Hi Rixie, how's it going? Okay, so which ones do we want to do? This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Yeah, but is it going to be good as what I've got? Probably not. Find the wreck of Electo. So we could go do a wreck as one of them. Also, you're heading to Arrakis. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to... Anybody coming in, obviously there's only 2 more spaces in the party, but if people want to party up, let me know. There's an Atreides gay there. That's your sponsor. Did you mean to say gay? I genuinely thought that wasn't a typo. The Atreides gay. Oh. Okay, so we can go to the wreck of Electo. I'm trying to up my faction at the moment, Rixie, but we are planning on going in and doing maybe a level 2 doodad. A level 2 doodad. I keep forgetting their names. Testing station. One of the new ones. You definitely like to try the harder. Yes. Same. That's what we want to do. Okay, so we finished. So what Seppo was saying is correct, but we have technically finished the quest from the anvil at some point that I've just forgotten about. Okay, search for the Tisiphone. What the feck is a Tisiphone? I'm gonna go to the Electo, accept contract. I'm gonna go to the Electo. Yeah. Letitia's phone is not answering its telephone. Something like that. Yeah, when you're in Rixu, give us a shout. I know Darth Feather was maybe going to join for testing stations later as well. Okay, wreck of Electo. I'm assuming that was the one close by, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh no, that's the wreck of Limos. Oh, there we go. You see, this is good because now this part of the quest is highlighted on the map. That I can see where I'm going. Oh! But you had bad signal for a minute. There we go. Easy. So technically the wreck is a PvP place, isn't it? Fun times. Does that mean if somebody kills me that they're going to get my nice gun that I made? Hi, Rixu. I see you in game. I know, it's high altitude. Because didn't they used to make these wrecks PvP, or has that changed? You won't drop your gun, okay. You better not come and take my gun, look. Right, I'm pretty sure this thing is up here. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Yep, here we go. Stop it! Stop it. Yeah, it says PvP, look. Okay. So what did it actually want me to do? I mean, I assume it wants me to go in. Yeah, just find it. Let me just deal with these guys. So they stop shooting at me. Why was 5 out of 5 censored? I have no idea, Darth. Oh, Moon's here too. Hi, Moon. It's cool to see all the folks jumping back in. Oh, come on, Vic. There we go. That's a bit better. Moon of purple. I don't need loot, do I? No, we're actually quite good for the moment. We're actually good. Yeah, I assume it wants me to go inside and not just go, aha, I found it, and then leave. Hello? I hear voices. Okay, so we've now found it. Now what? Find it. Call now! That's the Electo, all right, or what's left of her. The presence of sandflies at the site only adds urgency to your mission. You'll need to work fast. When she was lost, the Electo was carrying a very important asset in her cargo bay. We need to reclaim that asset immediately. Search the cargo bay and report your findings. Okay. Music! What did I do? I completed it? What did I do? Completed the contract. What did I do? Wait. It says... I'm so confused. It says completed it, but then it also says search the cargo bay. Which one is it? Ow. 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 Rude. Oh my god. I swear, if someone takes my gun, I'm going to be so annoyed. They're shooting me! I know! Wait, is that another player? Why is this music so loud, by the way? All of a sudden. Like, can we maybe, Funcom, oh my god, do some EQ shit? Not EQ, just balancing of sound. Like, why is it so loud? I don't know, it's just like suddenly feckin' loud. Now it's quiet. What the crap? Why is it so loud? Combat music climbs volume to indicate danger. I guess so. I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be loud. Drums! Oh my god, why are we lagging? Do I need to go in this room? So loud. Not quite that much. I've turned it down on OBS. I'm sorry. It's so loud. Aussie just. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it down again for a bit. Aussie, thank you for your 2 heckin' years. Absolute legend, thank you. Okay, what's it saying? 38 meters this way. Apparently. Down the hole. Wait, up here. Oh shit. Come on then. Come on. Come on, sir. It's getting even louder. How? I mean, I have turned it down a lot on the thing. Check the cargo doodad. Sometimes Twitch be twitching, I see. So loud. Okay, that just brings us back through here. Okay, well, I guess we can leave now. Oh, wait, no, we still got to search the cargo bay? Okay. It's saying 23 meters. Oh, shit. Shit. Run, you numpty. Okay. That was the wrong gun, but I mean, it does the trick. Okay, there's a big guy over here. Wait a minute. Yeah, that might have to be some feedback for them, because I don't think it's intended to be quite so loud. Oh, I can hear pew pewing. Is that you, Lark? That better be you. And not someone else. Hey, where did they go? Hello? Hi? Hello, sir. Sir! Okay, so we are... Oh! Music's gone up again. Maybe we need to go into that room? I think... Oh no, it says upstairs. Who's blowing shit up? Okay, it's not in there. How do I go back up though? I think... Oh, okay. Larkham is upstairs. Larkham, I'm glad that's you and nobody else. Larkham, are you getting exceptionally loud music? Or now it's at a normal volume? Yeah, I think there must be a wristband somewhere. I think this is the way out. What the hell? Okay, I need to go back round. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's what all the explosives were. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go back around the front. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I think we need to go back around the front. Oh, hello. Oh. Let me see if we can go up this way. I'm going to keep the sound turned down a minute because the music is just kind of coming in and out very loud. Come on in. Do your flame thing, sir. Why is he just standing there? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't want to fall down. Why didn't they fall down with me? Sir. Rude. You still find it funny you don't need food? No, you need lots of water though. Lots of water. Oh, who's shooting now? I'm surprised these are like still doing that much damage. Oh my goodness. Oh, up there. Larkham! It's Larkham shooting me from the top. Sneaky fecker. I'm trying to find a way in, lot. Bear with. Oh. Raymond Gaming, welcome in. Hi. Ahoy. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, up there. Oh, you have the Emperor's Wings, right? I do not have the Emperor's Wings, sadly, so bear with me until I can get my wire working again. There we go. Okay, so there's still something in the cargo bay that we missed. Apparently. No wings. How are you able to do that then? You're running the full suspense belt? Okay, God, these guys, either there's just a lot of them or they're respawning super quick. Where? There was one more somewhere. Oh no, there's another one as well. Oh, I missed. I see you with your shield on, hiding. Okay, well, he's aggroed now, so as soon as I jump down, I'm going to get got. Where is this door? How do we get back in here? Here, okay. Hi. So, it's saying it is down, so it must be through this door. But we went through this door. I guess we can go through again. Are we going to get super loud music? Can I put the volume back to normal now, chat, do we think? Can we have normal music now? Oh, it's in this room. Let me turn it up again. I had to like turn it down massively. That was wild. How loud that went. 9 meters. Is it this thing? Oh, here we go. Okay, there should be still one more somewhere. Ah, 6 meters. There we go. Alright, Larkham, we're done. Unless you've got things to grab also. Maybe. Scrappy High. I don't know why, but the nudes, there we go. They're quite delayed today. Good afternoon, good morning for you, I guess. Okay, so now I go back to the board and hand it in, right? Oh my word. Can I put my helicopter on top of your helicopter? No. I thought it would be fun to see if it would work. It doesn't. Okay. So now we're going back here. Now I know where it is. I can do this. Whee! Don't call me an idiot. That's mean. Oh, maybe it's not here. I thought it was there. Shit. I was over here. No, you know what? Let's just do this a minute. Oh, yeah. Of course I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Of course I'm going the wrong way. So I need to go from 2 to 5 rank in order to do any of the new Landsrad stuff, right? And then if I can do the new Landsrad stuff, I can get the resources I need to actually start augmenting, which is the whole purpose of doing this. So I don't know how many faction points I gain per mission, if it's like 1 or if it just contributes towards a whole maybe. Oh, there we go, it's over here. I didn't just crash into the cliff. It's all fine. It's all good. Clonk. just a little clonk. Just a little one. Can I not put this away? No. Okay, well, don't be a sandstorm, please, for a minute. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, so if I'm going to hand this in here, I go back here, right? Contact. Oh wait, there's still more? It's gone. That's very bad. Look, we need to secure that missing asset at all costs. Okay, to be fair, all the things we found on that ship were like empty boxes. The presence of sandflies at the wreck makes it highly likely that they found and removed the asset. With any luck, it can still be found at one of their nearby bases. We simply cannot allow this item to remain in the hands of these dangerous anarchists. Okay. Okay, now we've got to search. Wait. Wait, no, those are the other things. I'm so confused. Was I reading the other quest? Oh no. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. How do I see what my progress towards going up is? Chat, watermelon question, because it says I'm level 2. But how do I see like how close I am to getting level 3, if that makes sense? Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Oh god. Wait. It'll highlight the bar. Wait, what do you mean the bar? Which bar? Yeah, if the game added paint scratches, my Orny would probably not exist anymore, in fairness. The flag will colour in. Okay, I got you. So at the moment I must be quite low because it's kind of dull. Yeah. At the moment. Okay. Thank you. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. What scanner, chat? What scanner? Oh, I'm like dying of heat stroke here. What scanner? Might double check with Tolliver in the anvil just to be sure you got those done. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I did because I remember. I do remember speaking to him. I can't remember where he lives though. Where is he? Is he upstairs? God, I've forgotten so much. Anvil Outpost. God, I don't even know where that is. So it's not here. I don't know where that is. I've got a feeling it was here somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh god, this is hurting my brain. This is hurting my brain. The hand scanner. What do you mean by the hand scanner? Sorry. Because this is like the only scanner I can think of is with my cutter ray. Which it isn't, I'm pretty sure. Let me just get in my ship because I can't actually equip anything right now until we get out of here. You can make the scanner with the... I don't know if I have a scanner. But yeah, not this thing, right? It's not that thing. Not that scanny scan thing, no? I mean, it's doing a kind of scan, but I don't think that's what they mean. Okay, well, let's go back then, if we have to make that. Gosh, I feel like since this update, my game has become a lot more kind of tough on my PC. I will say that. And I checked and all my settings are on low. It's not as if I've changed anything. Or the settings have been reverted with the update. My PC's just struggling a little bit. Yeah. You find the same, Ken Sappy? Yeah. Not quite sure why that is all of a sudden. I've also noticed optimization issues. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that's something they can work on. Maybe there needs to be a new driver come out. Maybe that's something that would be helpful. But yeah, I think already with my gaming PC it was rough. Now it just feels there are certain things that happen, like when there's a sandstorm. Or going on the map for some reason, looking at the Haga Basin map. It makes me drop FPS. Like, it's not unplayable, it's just you notice it when it happens. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If multiple people are feeling it, there's probably a game issue. I'm just double checking. I'm definitely... Yeah, see, I'm not going to the right base. The right base is this one. And there we go. Whenever I look at this base, I get a lag now. And it is a big base, and it does have to render in. Idaho Climber High, hello. Okay. So you're saying in the survival fabricator, there's a scanner. Okay. I believe I've not made this before. Is it something... Oh god, maybe it's something I need to have learned first. Resource scanner, thank you. Okay. I'm guessing it would be in here, right? No. Can I just like look through all of them? Yeah, I know about compressing the tab, but how? It's not letting me. Let me just go back out and in. Is there not a way to kind of search all? You do have to learn it first. Okay, yeah, if I've not learned it, then there's a chance. It's an iron product. How have I gone this far without using this thing, guys? What would it be under? Maybe survival? No? Reconstruction tool, cut array. Oh, it's from your inventory. Yeah, but do I not need to learn it first, maybe? Gotta get quadruple digits like Molly. Yeah, I was talking to Molly about this last night. It turns out Molly has done way more in Dune than I have. Here we go! Handheld resource scanner. Got it. Got it! Got there in the end, folks. Thank you. I should probably spend some of those intel points, huh? Okay, so now that I've got that, it just says use it. It doesn't say... Wait, did I grab that? Oh, I always do this. I make something and then I accidentally leave it in the thing. So I expect it to go straight into my inventory. Yeah, I've literally not needed to use this up until this point. Okay, let's go outside and use this then. I mean, do you just kind of... Is it like a wide range scanner or... Use the scanner to pick up the trail. Okay. Oh, wait, I've got to scan in a particular area. I've got to scan in a particular area. Yeah, exactly. Why do I need a scanner? I've got a gun! Oh no. Crap. Okay, we've got to scan. We can't just go scanning willy-nilly. Got to be specific. Yeah, I would give you some of my intel points if I could. Darth Feather. I was looking at the other screen. Exactly. Why scan for resources when you can shoot them? Oh, so we need to go to this wreck to scan. I got you. Okay. Oh my god. I've literally just landed, guys. Oh shit. Give me a break! Okay, so I've got to scan specifically in 46 meters that direction. Okay. Huh? Oh! Okay, 20 meters. Oh wait, I gotta scan this dude. Dad. This dude's dad. Right here. Scan. Okay, I picked up the trail. Locate the asset. There's now like... you guys aren't going to be able to see this very well, but wait, there was like tiny water droplets. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, water droplets are enemies? What the fuck? Come on then. Come on! Use your gun. Oh shit! No! I wasn't paying attention. And why is the music so loud again? Fuck! Why is it so loud? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna turn it down. I don't think it's supposed to be. Drums! I love how everyone's just doing bongo taps. Amazing. I can actually shoot them through the grills, which is quite nice. No! Right, can you like use your weapon at me from there? Yeah. Simmer intensifiers. Okay, guys, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm locating an asset. Oh. Do I need to keep scanning? I think it was further up. And I've done the thing where I've jumped down the hole and I shouldn't have done. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, so this is like a dead end room. Let me just double check. It's in here! I think. Wait. Hello? Locate the asset. I have. Now what? Chat, is that not the asset? Is that just showing me where a loot crate is? Fuck. How do I know where the asset is? It's an asset, but not the asset. Okay. Well, let's just go in all... Ah! Let's go in all the cheeky little rooms. Why are you so loud? Crap. Yeah, let's go... I don't know. Can you see assets through walls? Like if I did that? Okay, so there's like something there. That looks really far away though. I mean, it's saying... Why is it saying 1,000 meters away? Do I have to go 1,000 meters away, chat? I'm gonna get out because the music's pissing me off. There we go. It's saying like 1,000 meters that way, look. Yeah. Hi, template, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, let's turn it back up now that it's safe. Okay, so we're now gonna go all the way over here. Alright, let's do it. It is not possible to place the vehicle. Okay. Alright. Well, that's where I went wrong then. Oh dear. Better get some good reputation for doing this. Uh-oh. That could have been really bad. That could have been so bad. I do like how if you're at least doing a nosedive into the ground, that the wings kick in behind the ground. Not so much if you're going into the side of a cliff, though. Oh no. No! Failure. Is this it? Oh my god. Okay, I think this is it. I think it's on the top of here somewhere that we need to be. Alright, somebody been here recently, it seems. Oh no, no, there they are. They are here. We have people here. So when I did the beta, I didn't get as far as an ornithopter. I did do the beta. Okay, here we go. This guy. Oh. Oh, come on. I hate it when I time that wrong. I'm just gonna... Fuck this. Fuck! I get so... Does anyone else get really frustrated when you're doing melee in Dune and you like get stunned or you miss and then the animation is like really slow? Drives me wild. I hate it. Don't let Vic drive or flow. Fuck off! Why are you jumpy? Stop being jumpy. It'd help if I had my shield on. It would help if I had my shield on as well. I always forget that when you exit your doodad, your flyer, you don't have your shield on. Incoming storm. Just what I need, thank you. Just what we need right now. Still doing that poison damage. Amazing. You thought they were fixing that, so where it would stay on when you got out of vehicle? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. I might be out of range of the storm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at my end. Oh, come on! There we go. Finally died to the poison. You know, they've changed melee combat already, but it's still frustrating. I genuinely really enjoy combat in Dune, but for me, the animation of going into attack with most weapons is still too slow. So if you miss an enemy, like the time it takes you to like come out of the swing, for example, if you're swinging your knife or whatever it is too slow. I understand there needs to be balances made for interesting combat, but there is something like so frustrating about it, I find. So I gravitate towards ranged most of the time, therefore. I would love to enjoy melee combat more, but unless it's like one enemy coming at me at a time that I can actively manage, then I just don't enjoy it. I don't know if that's just a me thing. And it could be just a me thing. Okay, so we need to get to the top. I think the top of here. You with me? Yeah. Just need it to be a bit quicker. It just feels a bit clumsy to me. The Sword Master has moves that come out fast. Okay, so maybe that's something I need to look into then. Salt. Come on then. Because if it's just one, it's like, okay. I've learnt that combo now. That's good fun. But yeah, if there's like more than one melee, I don't know, I just get really annoyed at it. Hi Greyamber, how you doing? You know, need charge blink. Yeah, I mean that's why I've been using my wire to stun. And like, as I say, if there's just one melee guy approaching me, then that works. Oh, hello. But if there's more than one, then yeah. It's just... Hi. I'm literally behind you. It said, oh, it's now beneath us. Okay, I've gone up too much. 19 meters. 18 meters. Yeah. Okay, it's on this level. Good nap. My morale is okay. How are we doing? I'm doing good. I'm just figuring out Landsrad stuff because I realised I never actually got my rank up. And I need to get it up to 5 if I want to do proper Landsrad stuff and if I want to figure out how to augment my stuff. So, oh, there we go. Okay, located the asset. We found it. Now what? Contact the issuer. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we did some testing stations earlier. Like, they are really good fun. I really love the new testing stations. And any, like, frustrations I have or feedback I have is given out of love. Out of love for the game and appreciation of the devs. Because I do feel as if, generally speaking, Funcom are good at listening to feedback and taking it on board and implementing it in a fair and balanced way. And they're honestly some of the few devs that I actually see favouring and balancing in favour of PvE players for this type of survival-orientated game, which is really nice. Coming from Ark, for example, where almost always everything gets nerfed because of PvP balance. Yeah, just a few gripes with the combat is all. Yeah, and you can tell that, I mean, this has been a big project. It's obviously had a lot of interest from investors and there's going to be a lot of pressure there, but you can also tell, like, when you hear Joel, when you hear the devs in interview, like, you hear like how passionate they are about the Dune universe, and they want to do it justice within their game, and I do believe them, you know. Yeah. I mean, in general, I think in general gamers can be quite impatient with things. They, you know, I see it across the industry, kind of a lack of empathy towards developers actually being human beings, you know? You had a really rough time going on that mission in the Blushing Cave. Oh, yeah, I saw that, POI. I haven't been to it yet. Astra, that's another thing we need to do at some point. Okay, let's go back here and, okay, I'm gonna have to leave that there because apparently I can't put it away. We're too close. Let me just pull it a little bit closer. You don't usually stay active on community discourse because it's hard seeing people being that unfair to devs. Oh yeah. Just full of, I mean, most of the time where I can, I will join a creator Discord for a game because usually creator Discords for games also have like important notifications tied to the main Discord too. So I'm in the Funcom creator Discord and then tied to that I get all of the notifications for downtime for Dune and all of the patch notes and everything, but I don't get to see all the crap. So I'm quite lucky in that regard, I think. Okay, so we got to go back here now. Contact issuer. Okay, so there's still one more part of this step. You found it. Well done. Our recovery team is on the way, but wait! We have detected a Harkonnen raiding force inbound to your location. They must have somehow found out about the asset. At their current speed and heading, they will arrive before our force does, but maybe we can lay a false trail. We need you to head to another Sandfly site nearby, locate their communications, console and transmit the code 166466. Chat, can you remember that? Because I know I'm not going to. I'm not going to remember that code. If our counter-espionage agents know their stuff, that is a locator code used by Harkonnen spies. While the Harkonnen force is busy chasing that false signal, we will secure the assets. Lock 'em, you fecker. Okay. Where have we got to go now? And is it on the map? Transmit a false location. How? Chat. Oh, I got to level 100. Oh, that's a milestone. That's a milestone. Chat, how do I submit a false location? You're all utter trolls. How do I transmit it? Okay, I've got to go 3,000 meters that way. Apparently. Let's go this way. Ooh! Jenny here, you rang. Wait, what? Wait, what, Michael? What? I don't know if I'm doing the right missions. I'm going to be so annoyed if these aren't the right missions. I'm going to be so annoyed. I mean, this is the last stage of it, so we should just do it. We should do it. This is the last part of it. I don't even know what the code is anymore because you're all being too trolly. This is the kind of info we love to see. We're about to find out, folks. I'm not trolling. Okay. Sherlock, I'm trusting you, and if we type it in wrong and we lose this, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Oh, this is heckin' ages away. There's like suddenly loads of people in chat. Oh, I know why there's loads of people in chat. It'll be because some of the servers have downtime, and so they're all coming over here. That'll be why, huh? Alright, I think it's this little building up here. Oh my god, the lag. Is it... Am I lagging more because there's more people on the server now? Oh, no, no, no. Now is not the time to nosedive. Ow. Ow. Yeah, people are getting off work in the EU. True, I see. Very true. Right, shield. Let's not forget this time. Transmit a false location.
A turtle made it.
Oh,
to
thank
the
you
water.
very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you. Oh, they died. Okay. Okay, that guy's gonna have their shield up now though, right? Yeah. Damn it! I didn't think that one through. Thank you, Bolero. Are they like running out here to me? Hello? Are you a human? You logged in and you can't collect your welcome package because your inventory is full. Oh no, don't worry, Soma. You just collect your package as you go. I've only claimed some of my rewards. You can claim them one at a time, and it only puts into your inventory what the space for. So don't worry. Just put yourself down as sub-thief, little like 3x3 base and some storage boxes, and then slowly claim everything. Or just claim things as you need them. Yeah, don't worry. It's all good. Okay. 90 meters and upstairs. My character is, Oh, hi, Penny! I know I said I was going to feed you early today, but I'm actually not going to stream later today. I'm gonna finish it a normal time today, I think. Or slightly earlier. I don't know what is with me today. I'm just in a weird place mentally. I just have this big need to like curl up in a ball. And have Penny cuddles. Come and have a cuddle then. Say hello to chat quick. This is my cat Penny, everybody. Say hi to chat. And say hi. Oh. What? No! Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Penny! I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. Yeeted the kitty. I just yeeted Penny. I'm sorry, Penny. I'm giving her a cuddle now. Jim, thank you for the look. Play 300 hours. Welcome in. Hi. As to the lag comment, you've also been experiencing that as well on a very low pop private server. It acts like it's a graphic dump. Yeah, I've noticed it particularly when it's trying to render things in. There seems to be a big FPS drop. So if it's rendering in large bases or a sandstorm, for some reason the map. Yeah. Hopefully that's something that they're looking at for sure. Okay, what were we doing before I got distracted by Cat? 10 meters upstairs, apparently we need to go. I know that there's a heavy guy around here somewhere. I'm probably going to be waiting for me up here. There we go. Okay. And another one. Cats need a little yeeting sometimes. No, she's playing with her ball toy on the floor now. She is quite content. Okay, so I'm on top of here. Activate transmitter. Oh, fuck my life. Where did these guys... Wait, where did they all come? Oh my god, they all respawned. Fuck off. No! Leave me alone. They all respawned. Hoya! Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think that's what that was. I think that was just them respawning. Yeah, Penny, I promise you, Penny is content playing with her toy. But yeah, no, I'm gonna just end at a normal time today. I've been trying to stream a bit later into the evening this month, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta listen to your head, you know, and your body and all the rest of it. Okay, so we've got to go back to... I wish that it would... You see how like laggy this is? Is there... Okay, maybe there is a way, chat. Is there a way to like pin on the map particular POIs? Because I'd like to be able to pin this place that I'm going back to. So that I don't have to keep doing this. There we go. I mean, that's just a normal waypoint, I guess, though, but... Ooh! Oh, Idaho Climber, you want a wine pairing for Adventures in the Wasteland? Doesn't it need to be It's going to need to be something pretty robust, I think, to survive a lack of refrigeration. So one of the best preservatives is sugar. So actually, for the desert, I would recommend a sweet wine of some description.
A turtle made it to the water.
I mean, of course, it's still not going to be cold. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. But it should last a bit longer, at least. Top recommendations for sweet wines. I mean, you could use a mead, I guess, if you really wanted to. Or you could use like a Riesling, a Tokai. They're some of my favorite sweet wines. That's what I would do. Oh, it was a watermelon question, yes. Yeah. It was. So is this the quest that we were supposed to be doing or not? That's the answer. And we're going to find out. And if it's not, then, well, I don't know. Oh, I figured it out, Amber, though. Look, I've managed to pin it, see? I managed to pin it in the end. I mean, it was just it wasn't actually pinning the POI, I guess. It was just putting a regular pin down. See? Yeah. I figured it out. Okay. Oh my god, there's another stage. Oh. Oh, I got a Steam achievement! Okay. So now what? Did that did it. That did the thing. But it didn't tick off my objective, which makes me think that that actually wasn't the thing I was supposed to do. Balls. And that didn't go up. Double balls. I think I unlocked some skins though, so it wasn't completely wasted. But yeah, not the thing I was supposed to do. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. I've tracked this. Right, climbing the ranks. How am I supposed to know who to talk to for this? Because I cannot see that it's coming up on my compass where I'm supposed to go. I was busy doing the wrong thing, exactly. Yeah, that means nothing to me. Catherine means nothing to me. Also, what I'm thinking is, imagine if like somebody was trying to do this who didn't have a chat full of helpful people. How would they know? That seems a bit of an oversight to me, that they don't make it more obvious where you're supposed to be heading. Catherine is on the right-hand side. Catherine is on the right-hand side. Your other right! Shush! Catherine, I can confirm, is not on the right-hand side, unless you mean left or upstairs, and then she might be there. You can check the completed quests in the journey tab. Past the stairs on the right. In here. Is this Catherine? Are you Catherine?
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities...
No, that's Andrea. Catherine? Are you Catherine? Are you Catherine? Are you Catherine?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
No, you're a steward. Oh, Andrea. Yeah, Andrea don't want to talk to me, though.
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not.
Andrea doesn't want to talk to me. So maybe it is Anvil Guy. Maybe it is Anvil Guy. I don't know where they are. Like, how would you know where to go? At this point, how would you know where to go? Like, what would I be looking for on my map? Because my logic says, okay, it's saying climb the ranks and there's the little eye symbol, right? So I would go to my map or to my compass to find the eye symbol. Because that would be where the mission would be taking me. And yet, there is none. Like, how would somebody know where to go? That's another contract thing that I've obviously not completed at some point. I don't know what mission I'm doing, essentially. What I'm trying to do is climb the ranks. So, under factions, I know my camera's hiding it a bit. There you go. It just says complete contracts for your sponsor. Are you sure you don't have any Atreides contracts you are not tracking? Armadatrix, welcome in. Hello. I don't know at this point. Do I have a quest to track down Scorder? How would I even find out who or where that is? I don't know. Yeah, you're going to need, if you are helping, you might need to be a little bit more specific, then go to the other menu. Because there's a lot of menus. You can untick hide completed. Okay. So I've joined a house. I've done test of loyalty. And now it's climbing the ranks. And I can press C. Yeah, so bearing in mind, I haven't played Dune for 5 months. And I've forgotten a lot about what I've previously done. Yeah. Atreides Tolliver. So these are the ones I have done have the ticks, right? Trade post, the Anvil. So you were talking about going to the Anvil earlier, so I'm guessing this is where we need to go. So tell me then why I cannot track this. Let me hide. I can't track this. I can look at this one. But it's issued by somebody else. It's being completed, but then why is it not ticked? And when I hide completed, it's still there. Yeah, it helps a lot if you click the hide completed. Yeah, so I've done that and it's there, but it's not letting me track it. Yeah. Sometimes you need to go back to a wasteland base for quest progression. Yeah. But yeah, go talk to Anton. That would make sense because I can see his name here. But how would one know where Anton is? If they had forgotten where the Anvil was, they had visited it before, but they'd forgotten where it was. Without being able to track it, how would you know where it was? Without painstakingly having to go to your map and hover over everything. How would you know? Is there an easier way to find out where that is, chat? I wouldn't. I seem to remember it was like around here somewhere. You might simply need to go back to the Anvil and talk to Anton. Well, yes. But my question is, how would you know where he is if you can't track him? It just seems like an oversight on the devs' part for tracking quests for more casual players who aren't just bashing out all the quests, if you see what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. We're doing a giant watermelon, Molly. I love that emote. It's so funny. I love it. And yes, you can't see my face. I know Molly's going to be like, can't see Vic's face. There we go. Yeah, quests not being trackable, and like if you come back to the game after a while, being expected to remember where certain NPCs are and where certain locations are without them being trackable. It feels daft. Yeah. It might be that you need to progress the main story for the next step to pop up. So this shouldn't be locked behind chapter 2, right? Because I'm on chapter 2 now. I feel like this is things that people were doing in Chapter 1. People were able to do Landsrad in Chapter 1, right? I was actually making faces, but not at you guys. I was just making faces at the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will give them that as feedback, because it's honestly frustrated me at this point. That it's not as straightforward, and I'm at a point where I know we opened it up to the chat, but everyone's like recommending slightly different things, and my brain now can't fix on one thing or one route to try and do. Yeah. So I'm trying to up my rank, Molly, because I'm only at 2 and I need to get to at least 5 to do Landsrad stuff. And in order to up my rank, I believe I need to do like Atreides quests, and that's where the difficulty has come in. If I go to factions and climb the ranks, it's like, okay, that seems like the place I need to go. And then it says complete contracts for your sponsor, but it doesn't say who your sponsor is or where they are. And despite tracking it on the map, it doesn't show up. And then we kind of worked out, okay, I need to go back to the Anvil to see Anton, because maybe there's something here that I need to do, but it won't let me track it. It's grayed out. Yeah. Have I talked to Thurfer Hawat in Arakeen? But what have they got to do with this? And why isn't that explained? I think this is the way I learn, chat. I talk about this a lot. You can tell me something, but if I don't understand why in my brain, I get frustrated. And that this is not me being frustrated at you guys. This is just me and my learning. The way I learn. I'm a kinesthetic learner. I learn by doing, if that makes sense. So you can tell me, and this is true of anything in my life, not just in games. You can tell me why something is. Well, not even why something is. You can tell me like an answer to a thing. But if I don't understand how to get to that answer, it will frustrate me. Yeah. Thurfer Hawat is later in the progression system. Right now, all of your faction quests will be accepted here. Yeah. Ideally, the overarching goal of increasing rep would mark who to talk to at different parts. Yeah. Okay, so assuming that it is a game fault, that it's not as obvious. So if you are a returning player and you stopped playing in the middle of a quest, which is kind of what I've done, the game isn't showing you how to find certain locations and people. Where is Anton? Does anybody know where Anton is? Yeah. Where is Anton? I mean, it's saying the quest's not completed. So Anton is at the anvil, and where's the anvil? How does one find the anvil? Yeah. How does one find the anvil? I don't think checking... Yeah, again, I'm not going to sit here and check all my contracts. I have so many contracts to try and find that information. Right side in Hagar Basin. All right, let's have a look. Right side of the Hagar Basin. So I assume you're talking about east. Are we talking east and Vermilius Gap? Because I remember... I was saying earlier, I think he's around here somewhere. I think he's around here somewhere. Yeah, you just remember the anvil's a giant rock. Oh, this thing, Seppo. The stash. Suck Alysus. The pustule. Ew, that's a gross place. Mendia's Gate, East View, the stash, South View, Veiled Cleft. You think it's up? I don't know if it's this far. Was it this far up? Oh, that's the hammer. Is this the hammer, not the anvil? Big rock. Up and right in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay, got it. Thanks, guys. But yeah, like, how would you know that? Because the map's so big. Like, it's really cool how many POIs and stuff there are. But yeah, please make it easier for us. Because that is the kind of shit, if I didn't have you guys, that is the kind of shit that would make me go play something else. I'm going to be honest with you, so thank you. Okay, so we're now tracking the anvil. Yeah, search function on the map. That would be a great idea. Anvil and hammer are similar enough, right? But yeah, let's go see if we can figure this out. I don't have much patience left in me, but we'll make our way over there and see if we can at least figure out the types of quests that we need to be doing in order to up our reputation. Yeah, I'm sorry if we're not... I don't think we're going to have time to do any more of the testing stations today. But I know there's enough folks online from our guild that you guys can run them together without me. No problem. We did 3 of them today. Imagine if you like nosedived into the freaking quicksand. Sometimes you don't want to see everything. Yeah, you just want to find something specific, right? Ooh. Okay, down. Wait, it's saying up, it's saying down? Oh, fuck's sake. Is it on top of here? Wait. No, it's like this level. Is it this thing here? Is this the anvil? I mean, this looks like a trading place, right? Okay. Are you Anton? Are you wait, this guy.
We meet again.
Anton! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
Okay, so this we think... Yes, okay. I can now see on the rewards that we're getting House Atreides standing increase. Yeah, this is the problem, Molly. So because I started the quest but not finished it, the game assumes that I know where it is, and it doesn't assume that I'm going to walk away for 5 months and then come back, which is a problem for casual players, I think. In that there needs to be either a search function on the map, or ideally a search function on the map, and also at each point in the quest, a point on the compass where you can track it properly. You can't assume that everyone's just going to remember. And this is somebody as well, even if I was playing Dune more regularly than I do, I have brain fog and I have quite bad short-term memory as it is. We found it! We got there! Thank you, folks. Lieutenant Man! No, this is not Lieutenant Man. This is Anton. Somebody slightly different. Yeah, and yes, I still arrive with impeccable timing. Yeah, right.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, go to the meeting point! Okay, let's go to the meeting point. No access. Oh, that's not mine. Where's mine? Oh, there it is. Mine's up here. Bad memory crew! We would meet up, but we would just forget when and where and who and why. All the W's. Okay. Okay, this direction. This direction. $2,000 meters. Yeah, folks, We enjoy the death spiraling here and the mistakes. So unless something is watermeloned, as was the entire discussion about that mission, please no backseating, thank you. I'm closing the watermelon officially for now. Until I get frustrated again. Oh no! No! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh yeah, I've been going up in levels. Slowly but surely. I passed the 100 mark today, which was pretty cool. In 2 minutes, something like that, Valero. Oh no, no. Journey complete? What do you mean? I completed that ages ago. Oh, for freg's sake. That was a big bump. Luckily, I think we didn't damage much. I hope we didn't damage much. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is something the devs can do there to make life easier for folks who don't do things in necessarily the order that they think they will. Is somebody flying above my head? Who goes there? God, I gotta go down here. I remember this place. I remember this place. I assume this is someone from our guild, rather than a randomer. Okay, I think we need to be in here. Yeah, no, I'm compiling a mental list of feedback to give them. Who that? I can't see who that is. Who is that? Oh, it's just me. It's just the me. The feather. Okay, I think it's in here. It says 70 meters down this way. I have a feeling we need to be in here and then go down, right? Yeah, it looks like we go down this way. Okay, I mean, it's saying it's like 100 meters away, so maybe not, but it's kind of like curling round. Still saying it's down. Maybe it's not in here. Okay, we're just coming back outside again. Okay. Well, now it's saying it's up. Okay, it's over here. It's over here. It's in this thing. This is the meeting point, I think. Let's get the light on. It's a bit dark. Oh, why the 3 melee guys? I hate melee guys. Freaking hate them so much. And they just jump out the way. There we go. The classic. Yeah, I really like the personal light change. I think it's cool. Oh, lag. I can't even see what's going on. I'm lagging. You got him. You got him. Thank you. Okay, so this was the meeting point. Just gotta kill the dudes. Apparently there's more ambushes. Can you see more ambushes? Oh, here we go. Okay, I've killed them all. Oh wait, no, apparently I haven't. What the hell? Why is it saying I'd killed them all? Now I've got to go all the way back. Okay, Yeah, apparently that was it. That's all we had to come all the way out here to do. And then I've got to go back to Anton. I'm glad that I finally know where he is. The thing is, you can guarantee next time I come to do this, I'm going to have forgotten. Okay, back we go. Did I still have... Okay, so now, as part of this quest, we have the location pinned in the form of the little ink pen. Yeah, it needs that for every stage, really, I think, on your compass. And there can always be an ability to turn it off if you want to. I'm gonna try not to crash into you when I do this. Whoo! I don't know how I did that without crashing. Oh, like how the kind of lighting changes in this area. Okay, there's the anvil. Whoops. Humanits is out. Enjoy, Bolero. Sounds like you'll be busy this weekend. Okay, Anton. Anton? Anton. Wait, Anton? Here he is. Okay.
We meet again.
I killed the peoples.
What? That's disturbing.
Well, what do you expect me to do? You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
We got ambushed.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
Okay, so if I go goodbye a minute, that then completes that, and it gives me some standing with the house, right? So now if I go to my inventory, you can see that it's gone up a tiny bit. So essentially I have to keep doing quests for Anton until it gets high enough that I can do Landsrad. I think I now know what I need to do. Hello. You feel like if the overall quest would highlight the person you're currently working with, that would be super helpful. Yeah. And like, as I say, not everybody has a chat that are able to help as well. I mean, I know that, you know, I know that you can, you know, you can YouTube these things and what have you, but it should be easy in game. But yeah, I'm going to call it a day, chat. Despite all of the kind of frustration and stuff in the end, I don't know, I'm just mentally in a bit of a weird place today, and I just need to curl up in a ball for a bit. So if I can find my copter. Where did I park, actually? At the front. Yeah, I want to curl up in a ball, I want to have my dinner, and I want to hang out with Penny. Penny, like, having a small, fluffy animal is honestly the best thing sometimes when you're feeling a bit weird. Yeah, Penny time. I mean, you can't see her right now, but she's sat playing with her ball next to me. I parked in the backyard. Is this the backyard this way? Yes. Yeah. Want to take a moment to say you appreciate all the streams? Oh, thank you, Crew Dwarf. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you. It really does make my day getting to do this. But sometimes when I'm having a bit of a bad head day, I just need to call it and take some time for myself. It's just one of those days. I had a weird dream, and I actually can't remember exactly what the dream was about. I know it involved zombies, though. I remember it involved zombies. And you know, sometimes when you wake up from a dream and you're obviously like processing something in your dream that you haven't been processing, right? And it was that kind of feeling when you woke up and you just feel awful, and then it kind of sticks with you. It's weird. Yeah, it's like puts you in a bad mood. No, it wasn't Seppo, don't worry. You weren't murdering anybody in my dream this time. It's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more Dune next week, so yeah, we'll get to do more quests and more stations and more whatnot. Yeah, keep doing the frigging testing stations. I want to get these in-game drops. I want to get them.